Ogondewo. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I know why you're acting like this because I interrupted you. I'm sorry. And before I count 5, I want you to carry your poverty defiled self out of this compound now. You're actually talking to your fiancé. Idiot, don't that blast out your head there. Who's your fiancé? Eh? Who's your fiancé? Idiot, bad luck. One night I don't even have. You better. I'll break you. Hey, please. What is wrong with you? The rapid person behind you. He is the very thing that is wrong with me. This is your husband, for Christ's sake. Don't fear, Kwaki. I reject it in God's name. See, if you know who this man is, tell him to leave this compound now. I will see why. It's me or your fiancé. Sorry. I wash. Idiot! Poverty shaking bastard! You're calling me home! Animal! What are you doing? Bicycle! Are you still asking me? Fool! Idiot! Come on, I'll break your head! Who is the honey? You want to marry me, fool?
Mama, that was all I did to her. That was all. Nothing more, nothing less. But the way she fled up, I was scared. Oh God, how can it's okay. I'm sorry. Maybe someone angered her before you arrived. But Mama, I am her husband. If something like that happened, who else would she confide in? If not me. Mama, you can't begin to imagine the kind of insults she rained on me. It's okay. I'm sorry. Oh, Adobe told me everything and I apologize on her behalf. Please. Well, I don't have anything against her. But with what she did today, I think I need to ask myself some hard questions before continuing with the marriage. If ever I will. You'll still marry her. What happened today was just a temptation. I'm sure her mother will talk to her and she will apologize. In fact, I'll talk to her myself. Oh, Bahalo. The worst part of it all, my bicycle. Don't even know how I want her. How much I spent everything how I live on to make money to buy that bicycle only there. Just calm down, okay? Get the affected parts and repair it. I'll pay. No. I'll pay, but it's going to be between you and me. Oh, you know, go. No, Mama, no.
Oh, you know, I told you, skin dry and ready to go on again. Again, I want to apologize for my stepsister's behavior out there. I'm very sorry. We are sorry.
You smell horribly. You smell of poverty, misery, and bad luck. Please don't get into this compound.
What in the name of God is the meaning of that, eh? Uloma, what's the meaning of that?
No, don't even utter your word for the what? Listen. Mama, I can never be a mother to a moving poverty like you. Never.
Will you shut up your mouth?
Shut up.
Shut up your mouth, Mbori. Do you know you are talking to your in-law?
Again, it's not it. See, if you paid any bride price on him, better go to him and collect it too, because as far as Mbori, I'm still alive. You will never marry my daughter. Shut rat. Shut up! Why don't you go and give your own daughter? Go and take your daughter. Your own is one. My own is OCC.
God don't mind.
Shameless woman.
Something wrong.
Adobe, Adania,
Papa.
Adako. Yes, in less than 24 hours from now, people will be here to take you away and escort you into life in exile. Up till now, you have refused to accept what Mbori and her daughter said you should do. Why? Why?
Please. I beg you in God's name, please. Find another way to resolve this. I can't do what they are demanding of me. Please.
What is difficult? What? What is difficult in telling a man who does not even want to marry you again, and who has even vowed never to marry you, even if you are the last woman on earth, to marry your own sister in order to save you from this embarrassment?
Papa, this Adobe you're looking at is a young woman that has God's pride. I am not a piece of wood. Tell me, a woman stripped of her honor and one banished by her people, which is better?
There is no item of honor in a woman that has been sent to exile by her own people for stealing.
I am not a thief, Papa. I am not a thief.
I believe you. Our people don't. So what's the difference?
Not up to 2 months ago, Uloma and her mother demanded, and I did almost the same thing you are telling me to do now, just for peace to reign. Only God knows how I survived that trauma. Only Him knows. Believe me, Papa. If I am to do this again, she will lose her daughter. Yes, she will lose me.
And if you don't do it and gets banished, what will happen? I will get another daughter.
I know you love me very much. Please, I beg you, do whatever you can to ensure I don't get banished or go to beg Uche to marry Uloma. Please. Papa, you said I am your mother's reincarnate. For the sake of your mother, please. Do it, Papa, please. I beg you, Papa, please. Please, I beg you. Papa, please.
I'm sorry, I cannot make myself destined to save you. Use this money and transport yourself to Uche's house.
Papa. Papa, please. Papa, don't do this, please. I beg you. Papa. Papa.
What is your mission here?
You are not just a woman like me. You are my own sister. For reasons best known to God, both of us are the only surviving children among the 15 children our parents had. I believe God allowed us to survive so that we can wipe away their tears and take care of them at their old age. If it is so, wouldn't it be opposing the Almighty God if anyone does anything that would take me away from this family forever? Would it not amount to...
Again, I ask you, Adobe. What is your mission here?
Please, have mercy on me. Have mercy. I don't want to be banished.
You don't want to be banished, yet you stole somebody's clothes.
I am not a thief. I did not steal those clothes. I swear it to you. I swear it to God Almighty.
Lying cannot save you, my dear sister.
Save your dear sister. Please. You can save me. You and your mother can save me. Please, Oluma, save me.
How?
Let me talk to your mother. Let me beg her to drop all that she's demanded that Papa should do before.
If that is your mission here, my answer is no deal. Unless you get Uche to marry me first.
I can't do that now. Eh? I'm just a young woman like you. I have my pride as well, please.
Then it's settled. It's your pride that is banishing you from Ojabo for life, not my mother and I. Can you now get out of my sight?
Look at me in the face. My tears, don't they mean anything to you?
Look at me in my heart. Can't you see my heart's desires? My heart desires Uche. Give him to me and these tears will cease to be on your face.
Luma, I love you. I love you as my sister. I love everybody in this family. Haven't I been disgraced enough for something I did not do? It's not fair. Luma, don't allow. Luma.
Adobe. Wait. Where are you going to?
I don't know.
You don't know? Hey, you're crying. What's wrong?
I cannot allow them jeer me again. I cannot allow them parade me like a criminal once again as they escort me out of Ujabo today.
Parade you like a criminal? Why? What happened? I don't understand.
Today is the day the people of Ujabo want to banish me from the land of my birth for the rest of my life.
Banish you? Why?
I'm sorry.
Why?
I'm sorry.
Wait, Adobe, wait.
Okay, man.
Madam Okanona.
Bring out your daughter, Adobe.
No.
Welcome. Okay, Oma. Bring out your daughter, Adobe. Go and bring her out.
Adobe!
What is it? What is it?
It's Adobe. What about that? She's not in her room.
Meaning what exactly?
It's like she has run away. Her bags, clothes, everything is missing.
Is that why you are disturbing the peace of everybody here? That is good riddance to bad rubbish now. Wrong. Very wrong. Before being banished from Ujabo, a culprit must go through some rituals. If such a culprit runs away without it, it is null and void. And in such a case, the next sibling to the culprit will be forced to go through the ritual and be banished. She doesn't have any sibling, no? She's an only daughter of her mother.
Only.
The sibling mustn't be from the same woman. Find that will be. Or when we return here in the next 2 hours, Oluma will be banished. 2 hours, I say. Let's go. It's not possible. That is not possible. No, how can you? Let's go. No, it's not possible. How can you do that?
Papa, you better bring your daughter back. Papa, don't bring her back. Don't follow the other side. Come back. Papa.
They won't come.
Bring your daughter back. What is that? Get it.
Let's take her to the end of town. Now all this nonsense will stop.
Yes,
now.
let's take her. Will you shut up there, you king of poverty? See, if you love your life, you better carry your 2 left legs out of this compound now.
No problem, I'll leave, but it's enough. Don't touch her again. It's enough.
For what?
People want to kill her. It's okay. Now you come. Take this. This is 2 million naira. Yes. Enough money to buy the cows and settle them. Whatever they're asking for, give it to them. Take this money, sort out everything. But you people should just let her be. Please, let her be.
When did you become an armed robber?
I am not an armed robber. A rich man in my village gave me the money after I explained her situation to him. In exchange for that, I gave him all the portions of land I inherited from my father.
You did what? What did this thief tell you that made you render yourself more useless than you already are? What did she tell you?
She did not tell me anything. I am doing it for the woman I love. Her virtue has won her my love.
Which virtue? She has no virtue. Fool!
Oh no!
It is you, boy! What are you, a thief?
I do not believe you, but she did not steal anything.
She's a thief!
In fact, I have asked her to marry me. And she accepted. So, Papa, you have come to ask.
Because of land. They just sold land. Because he just sold land. The money will soon finish. No,
virtue, go.
There is a new development. I traveled about 2 days ago, and after a few minutes of discussion, I finally convinced Uche to come and marry you, Oloma.
It's a lie.
You're joking, aren't you?
I wish I was. I really wish I was. Even up till now, I still feel like an idiot for doing what I did. But what wouldn't I do to get Uloma out of this company before you completely ruin her?
Papa, you didn't do anything wrong. I thought you didn't do anything. You know how much I love Uche. In fact, Papa, you're my hero for this.
Yes, so.
My first time after so many years
that you have made me proud to be your wife. When is he coming?
Today. He'll be coming today so that we can fix a date for the traditional wedding.
Hey, Mama!
Well, I'm giving you this information for you to get ready for him.
Okay. Okay.
I'm at my end.
Wait a minute. When are you going to give us the money that Damien said we should give to Uloma and I?
Tomorrow.
Tomorrow. Okay.
I think he's the one coming.
Uloma. How are you?
I'm fine.
My love.
Welcome.
Thank you very much. How are you doing?
I'm fine.
You're fine. You're fine. You're fine.
Welcome.
My love. I greet you, sir. I greet you.
How about your parents?
Very fine. Very fine.
Last week when you made a huge sacrifice to save Dolby from further trauma and humiliation, I withheld my consent to your request to marry Adobe. I asked both of you to go and have a very serious rethink. This is because I know that marriage is a very serious thing. That decisions about it should not be made in the heat of emotion. Now, from my two, I ask you again. Are you serious you want to marry Adobe?
Yes, sir.
Good. This is the money you paid for Uloma. Take it back. Our both kingsmen are supposed to be here to witness this as custom demands. But don't you worry, we'll inform them later. Bye. This is the money you gave me to give to Uloma and the mother as they demanded. Take it back.
No, you must be joking.
No, I am not. Damien, see what portions of the land you sold. You will use this to recover.
No, sir. Please give it to them. I don't want it. Give them.
Don't worry, that one is my domestic affair. I'm going to take care of it. Thank you, madam. Thank you.
Nai, don't give him that money. If you give him that money, you have till nightfall today to give Uloma and I the money we demanded.
That's a deal. Can I go ahead and do what I'm doing? Damien,
Sir.
after buying the cows you gave me money for, I had left with me 150,000 naira. You see, with that I've decided to take the bride price of my daughter, Adobe, and settle my kingsman. What this means is that you have paid for everything with regards to your marriage to my daughter.
Yes.
You can now come with your kingsmen at any time that is appropriate with you for the marriage ceremony. I mean the traditional marriage ceremony, okay?
Yes.
That's not all. I've not finished. Sign. That's how this may sign. You know, I delayed what I just did now for one reason. So I've been very busy surveying my lands, including the palm plantation. I'm making sure with the papers are with the Ministry of Land. So what that means is that with the money you brought for the purchase of cows, doing it means that you have bought my lands and property, including the palm plantation.
It's again. What was the meaning of that silly joke you just cracked with Damian? Okoma?
Selling one's property to his in-law does not sound to me like a joke.
Don't tell me that's the reason you invited me here. To question me.
I am your wife.
Yes, who is always threatening and blackmailing me?
Papa, this family depends on that property for survival.
You will soon be married to a man whom you shamelessly gave yourself free of charge for 3 days just to convince the man to marry you. What then concerns you with how this family survives? You think I wouldn't know? Lesson number 1. Money does not make a man responsible. I'm ashamed of you. Both of you.
Where are you going?
Out of your shameless presence.
I'm not through with you yet.
Oh. I'm sorry, Your Majesty. I'm all ears.
Oluman, I have decided not to wait till nightfall for you to give us the money we demanded. We're just giving you 1 hour to bring it, or we report to the elders.
Don't even give me up to 1 second, Mbori. Don't give me up to 1 second.
That means you have the money. Go ahead and bring it.
I don't have the money. But even if I have the money, I won't give it to you. You can go ahead and do your worst. Adobe and Damian have agreed to take Obioma and myself to Damian's village. Excuse me.
Let him go. Where are we going to get the money to go?
What's happening? Why all this happening now?
Bara bara, bara bara, bara puncho, bara bara, one more. Bara bara, bara bara, bara puncho, bara bara. How we be ringing now? Bara bara, bara bara, bara puncho, bara.
We had an agreement for something today. Where is it?
I beg you. All the plans we made to be able to bring it failed yesterday. We are very sorry, please. We are very, very sorry.
We're sorry.
Sorry. For me or for yourselves?
We are sorry.
Yes.
Just give us 2 more weeks.
2 weeks.
2 weeks and we'll be able to make it up for you, I beg you. 2 weeks.
It's just 2 weeks, please.
Do you say 2 weeks? 2 more weeks?
Just 2 weeks.
For what? For you to continue to play games with me as I've been doing since I helped you set up Adobe.
No.
4 times you have played for more time to enable you to pay me 200,000 naira we agreed on. But you failed. Now I see you are taking me for a fool.
No.
You now think you can tell me I don't know. Give me my money or leave here. The people and others will be together.
are justified in your anger. In fact, if I were you, I'll be more angry. But this thing you're threatening is very dangerous. The punishment for what we did is that all of us will be thrown into boiling hot red oil. Do you want to be fried alive?
If this is your reason for playing games with Nova's money, then I have a shot for you. I, Njoku, I am not from this town. I am not from Ojabo. Yes. My parents gave me as paid laborers when I was 3 years old. Because the only thing the people will do is to send me away from their midst. The punishment is for the individual alone.
Papa Choma, please, I beg you in God's name, please. I don't want to be fried alive, please, I beg you.
Good, give me my money.
I don't want to be fried alive.
We have nobody to help us.
Pick up. Pick up. Have mercy on us. We have nobody to help us. We have been struggling to make this all to happen. Just give us time. It's just the two of us. And one money in your account.
The last act of mercy. I will give you 2 days. 2 days and no more. Remember, like I said, the last act of mercy. 2 days.
I don't want to be fried alive. I don't know how I'm going to say this. In fact, baby, I'm already feeling like an animal that I have to say it in the first place. But my family is facing a very big problem right now, and I don't just know.
Go straight to the point. What's the problem?
It's my mother. My mother developed a lump in her breast, and the doctor is demanding for 400,000 naira for him to remove it. But honey, as a family, we've been able to raise half of the money. But he said, if the surgery is not carried out immediately, that my mother stands a risk of developing breast cancer. Please, can you just help? Can you just help? My mother, I don't want to lose her. I don't want to.
Okay, no problem.
Thank you.
Tell your father to take her to the hospital first thing in the morning and then come to me for the money. Okay? Tell him I'll foot the whole bill. What's the matter? You don't seem happy.
I don't want you to get my father involved. I don't want you to. In fact, honey, I want to return to the village with the money tomorrow.
I'm sorry there. It's not possible. That can't happen. I'm actually paying the money as your bride price. And in Igbo land, if I'm correct, women do not collect bride price. Yes, I know it's too much to be a bride price, but hey, I'm willing to pay it to help you. Because I love you. You know I love you.
Don't get my father involved, Belmo.
Or you do what? Deny me sex? Are you serious? My own wife to be denying me sex in my own house? You know what? Let's get back to what we're doing, or you get dressed and get out.
I should get dressed by this time of the night.
You heard me. Get dressed. I'll drop you off at the nearest hotel. You sleep, wake up tomorrow morning, and go back to the village. And as soon as you leave this house, you forget that we ever met. So what's it going to be? Never tell me I can take him pengo. You're not going to sleep up.
Hey, less than 1 hour to the 2 o'clock deadline Njoku gave us, and Mama is not yet back. I don't know that. Hello? Ah, thank God you are here. Yeah, you told me crazy.
Mama, there's nothing here. There's nothing here.
What do you mean there's nothing here?
He refused to give me the money.
Did you tell him everything I told you to tell him word by word?
I did.
You did? You told him I had cancer and he refused to give you money. My God. What manner of in-law is he? Did you tell him when he was free?
I did everything as you instructed. And it's not like he refused to give me the money.
Oh.
He insisted on giving it to Papa.
What?
And when I refused, he threatened to cancel our forthcoming marriage.
Were you able to convince him not to do that?
We never slept throughout last night. In fact, it's still burning like fresh paper was rubbed inside here. Mama, is this what the life of a married woman is like?
Bara bara, bara 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 puncho, bara bara.
What's he crying? Is the place still burning?
No. We stopped after I rubbed the palm oil as he told me.
Why are you crying?
I'm just scared of what will happen if this doesn't work out as we planned it.
Don't worry, it will work. This plan will work. See, Martin Joko is still a young man. And since 5 years ago his wife died, I am sure he had not had a date. You are too beautiful for any man to resist, even if you resist. But you, just get yourself prepared, okay?
Honestly. Mama, right now, I wish Adobe and I would swap mothers. You're such...
Come out.
God of mercy.
Stop your mouth.
No. You slapped me.
And I will kill you next time you say something like that to me again. Shut up your mouth. Shut up. See, just get yourself prepared. You can hear footsteps. He's coming. Get yourself prepared. Unless you want to die. Because me, I'm not dying. Just come on. Go.
What is wrong?
Cousin Joko, please. My daughter and I are ready. Take us.
Will you stop that nonsense and give me my money?
You can do it to us as many times as you want for the next 6 months in exchange for your money. I'm serious. Am I?
Papa Choma, she's serious. Please, you can start with me now.
Stop it. Too bad, ladies. My manhood stopped working. Just now, my wife died. That is why I have not remarried. My money, or the moment I leave this place, I am going straight to your father's bank plantation, where he is right now. Udobioma, I will tell them everything.
Papa Choma, please now. We don't have the money now, please.
Martin Joko, please. We couldn't get the money. We don't have it. Please don't. Please, I beg you in the name of God, don't do this to us.
I have seen that it would take me for a fool. Let's see who is the bigger fool.
Martin Joko, please, I thank you.
Papa Choma, please. Papa Choma.
Martin Joko.
What is going? What are we going to do? Mama, Papa Choma, please. I'm too sorry. Mama, what are we going to do?
Bara bara, bara 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 puncho, bara bara. One more. Bara bara, bara 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 puncho, bara bara. Power the ring man. Bara bara, bara 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 puncho, bara bara. And we're running massive chichi. And we're running sibe ya Jenny. And we're running
It's okay, you're working hard though.
Yeah,
listen, there are not many of them this year. I'll watch her anyway.
Okay.
Who is that?
It's me, Joko.
I have a confession to make.
Confession? Yes. It wasn't Adobe who stole my daughter's clothes. Joko. It was Mbori and her daughter who conspired with me to set her up.
Hey!
For
Joko.
utter another word.
All of you are dead.
Hey.
Now move!
Hey.
Now sit down! I said down! Down! Both of you, sit down! Quiet! Dandy, do it! Now face this way. Face this way.
Okay.
Now!
Thanks, sir.
Do it fast! Face it! Hey! Hey! And you!
Never seen a man with so much love for his occupation.
Don't go there. This is my jeep.
The way you take care of it. You teach me a thing.
Of course.
So that I'll be helping you sometime.
Yes, but I won't want you to hurt yourself. Don't worry. I'll be fixing it.
Yay, Chinete is back!
Yeah? They do? Yeah? Thank God you're here. She said she will not leave us. She sees you.
Aww.
Wanyoma, that is very, very nice of you. How are you?
I'm fine. He told me you went to see your wife to be.
Yes.
How is she?
She's very fine. I told her about you, and she said she cannot wait to meet you.
Me too. Damien has told me lots of good things about her.
He will. They are very fond of each other. If she comes here...
Hey, don't do. You have said enough for one day. It's good you are here. At least you'll accompany me to take her home.
Wanyama, come and see.
No. Wait. Stay there. She'll stay on my bike. Just be there.
Mabrubo Loco.
Obim. Ome. And don't stop laughing. Face that side. Hey. Where were you looking at? Down there. Don't, my friend.
Obina, where's the Njoku we sent you to bring?
Elders, Njoku has fled from Ojabo. We found his house unlocked, and when we entered, we found out that most of his personal belongings and that of his daughter have been removed.
Could it be that he's the one who killed Okeoma and his wife?
Not far from that.
This letter proves it all. We found it on his bed in his bedroom. It was written by his daughter.
For close to 2 years now, my father has been forcing me to sleep with Nna Ukoma in exchange for money and other gifts. To get back at the animal the last time, I hired some boys from Onitsha to help me set up Adobe so that she would be banished forever. I did it to make his father cry for losing his beloved daughter. When it failed, I decided to use the same boys to kill him, and I wanted it done before my stupid father. Unfortunately, we met him with Adobe's mother in their palm plantation when we got there. We had to force my father at gunpoint to cut the throat of both of them. My father and the boy who bore false witness against Adobe the last time will die today too, but not in Ojabo. I want to kill them where wild animals will consume their corpse. Looking for me will be wasting your time. You will never find me. To Adobe, Olumma, and her mother, I am sorry, especially for the mother of Adobe's innocent mother, Chioma Njoko.
Medicine after death. Uchechi was right when he reported that he saw Njoku leaving Okeoma plantation with 2 young men. He was right.
That is it now.
I told you I saw them from a palm tree.
Hey, Adobe said it. Adobe said it. She said she was being set up. I even said that she was innocent, but nobody wanted to listen to me. Nobody. God will punish everybody who has a hand in this. God will punish all of you for this. God will punish every single one of you. God will punish all of you.
We never knew. You guys exceeded my expectations. Not even the police doubted the authenticity of the notes at all. You are very good. Very, very good. Thank you very much.
You're welcome, madam. You said we should come back in 2 weeks' time for our fee.
No, not anymore. In fact, I ransacked my husband's room before the news went public, and I was able to gather enough cash to pay you back the 100,000 naira we agreed on. Here.
You are a good woman.
Thank you.
So, madam, what do you want us to do about Njoko, Choma, and the boy you asked us to kidnap? You know we can't keep them forever.
Before you get to the next village, you cross a section of Njaba River, infested with alligator. Throw them into the river and feed the alligators with it after cutting their throats.
Madam, consider it done.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome, madam. You're welcome.
I'll see you guys again.
All right, madam.
Thank you very much. Thank you. Bye-bye.
Today to my traditional wedding has been fixed.
Congratulations. When?
Next weekend.
You're not serious, are you?
Silly question.
Silly question? The police informed us just yesterday that their forensic boys are done with the corpses of Papa and my mother, and that we should come and collect them for burial. We have had no family meeting yet on the issue. Neither have we even fixed a date for the burial. In fact, when I was called here for a discussion, I thought that was going to be our line of discussion. I mean, how can you two just...
Not to ask us questions.
You want me to prepare for Uluma's traditional wedding when my parents were murdered in cold blood just 2 weeks ago? How, Mama Uluma, how?
Adobe, they are dead, and life must go on for the living.
I'm sorry. I do not and will never buy into such evil line of thoughts.
You're talking to my mother. That you're now a motherless girl does not also mean you're a senseless orphan. Moderate your tongue. Moderate it.
Mama, you called me a motherless and senseless child? I don't blame you. I don't. As you're planning your wedding, just count me out of it.
Hey. You're not serious, are you?
I am dead serious. I will never join you to dance on Papa and my mother's corpses. I will not.
Adobe, look at me. Your absence at that wedding ceremony will mean direct confrontation to me. Before you do that, go and ask the elders questions about the full implication of your mother's death as regards to your forthcoming wedding. Now get out. Get out.
They have us boxed into a cage, my dear.
How?
In the absence of your mother, Mama Oloma as your stepmother can actually stop our marriage. Yes, if she refuses to rub the traditional white powder on your belly on our traditional wedding day. It's supposed to be your mom's duty, but unfortunately she's late. And going by the custom and tradition of your people, a marriage is considered illegitimate without it.
That woman is threatening my happiness and my future. Oh my God, she killed my parents! How did I think about that woman killed my parents? Now I think about it.
Can you just say something like that?
I don't care! I don't care! She killed her, Chinekemo! She will tell me today what happened to my parents!
No. Wait, where are you going? Where are you going?
Where is it? Where is that woman?
No, wait, no.
Let me alone!
No, please.
Let me alone! Let me go!
Yeah. African boy, yes, and in a la la.
Even at that, we're talking about 2 funerals here. I don't know how you intend to bury your mother. With poverty on 2 legs here, burying you, I'm sure both of you have opted for a miserable burial. Anyway, that is good for you and your dead mother. As for my husband, Bokoma, he has to be buried like a king. He was a king to me. A noble king at that. Was he not? Was he not?
Can we go straight to the point, please? We're here to discuss the burial of our loved ones, aren't we?
As I was saying before, a church rat made some noise, interrupting me. No expense must be spared. It must be the best funeral in Ojabo and its environment. He who does not have money should go and borrow. Why am I even wasting my mouth talking? Eh? The budgets. I have the budgets here, carefully prepared. See, both of you are going to share it equally.
Mama, 3 million naira just for burial.
How on earth am I supposed to raise my own half of the money?
Silly question, my dear. By now you should be on your knees thanking Oloma for agreeing to share the money equal. Don't forget that this also includes your mother's funeral.
Don't mind her. Let her produce another word in protest and I will just change my mind.
No, please don't. Don't, my dear. It's unnecessary.
Even as a rich and blessed man, do you think it will be easy for my husband here to raise my own money?
My love, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Don't cry. It's okay. Don't worry. With the money your father gave to me, the man who took my portions of land agreed to give them back to me. And he even gave me 5 years to pay the balance. Yes. So it means that with this I have to sell all the portions of land your father gave to me, including this compound, to raise your own house.
Liar! Blatant liar! My husband never sold this compound to you. He only foolishly sold his plots of land and the palm plantation to him.
He did not mention it on that day because of how sensitive it is. But he actually did. It's the first item on the deed we signed on that day. If you doubt me, I can bring a copy of it and show you.
Bring it for yourself. We don't need it.
You're lying.
No, Mama, it's okay.
You're lying.
Mama, it's okay, it's okay.
Can you imagine?
Let him come and touch my compound.
It's okay, no. It's okay.
Nonsense.
My love, let's go now. We have a very long way ahead of us. Let's go.
I don't understand this. I mean, why do we have to embark on such a journey just minutes after returning from a meeting in my father's house? Why now?
Ubim, you know me. If this wasn't important, I will not insist. My grandmother wants to see us and give us her blessings. And we can't just ignore her. This is a woman who trained Chinedu and I after her mother passed away in her teenage years.
I understand how close both of you must be. But can't everything wait? Uluma and her mother insisted and had their way in fixing the date for my parents' funeral. Can we have just 2 weeks? 2 weeks to prepare. If you ask me, I think we should stay. Find a buyer and dispose of the properties you wanted to sell. And after the funeral, we'll go and see your grandmother. Oh?
Everything you said now, very right. This was actually my plan until Chinedu called me about an hour ago saying that our grandmother is at the point of death.
Eh?
Yes, and she wants to see us before she dies.
Hey, Mama. Let's go. At the point of death, let's not cut it off.
Chukuna so God do Chukuna so God do.
Monica, what else? How are you? Fine, sir. Good. Welcome.
No be similarity. Many things they happen. This life where we live, you know be similarity.
If I understand correctly, we're supposed to be visiting your grandmother at the hospital. What are we doing here now? This place does not look like a hospital.
Don't worry, I'll explain everything when we go into it. Okay? She have come. I'm your husband. I will not deceive you, okay?
Now waiting we the try. Now waiting we the matter. Why we not go fit to let another live while we live? No be some other thing. Many things they happen. This devil the way you see, it no be some other boy. He has come to kill and destroy. Tears of the innocent, you do the sweet time. When a kingdom of darkness arises, the kingdom of man goes in crisis. But even as the darkness arises, see the light, oh, see the light. Chukuna so God you, God
you. Okay, here we are. Welcome to my word. My house. Our home. Mm-hmm. Our home. No,
please.
Please. Just relax. Relax. No, I understand. I know I put this the wrong way. Okay, but if you just sit down, I'll explain everything to you. Please, it's me, your love, your husband. Okay? Come. Come.
I want to stay here, please.
Come sit down. It's me. You love me. Once again, I'm sorry I approached it this way. But I'll tell you everything. I am the 4th child of a multimillionaire. And the only son. All my sisters are married and are in the States with their families. Of course, that is where I was before the tragic incident that claimed the lives of my parents. The daughter of another multimillionaire who was engaged to me when we were kids conspired with her father. So they hired assassins who posed as armed robbers, and they murdered my parents. 6 months after the burial, I got married to her. Of course, I never knew. 2 months into the marriage, her father came to my house with my lawyer. With them was a draft will, transferring everything I have, including the ones I inherited from my parents, to my wife. Yes. You won't believe it. My wife, Jennifer, she was the one pointing a gun at me, forcing me to sign the will, which was backdated. I had no choice. I signed it. And they poisoned me.
God, how were you able to survive it?
It's a long story. But don't worry. I promise you I'll explain later. That was about 3 years ago. Between then and when I decided to disguise myself in search of a wife, I discovered that all the ladies I met, all they ever cared about, all they wanted was my wealth. Ini Edo has been my very good friend since school days. I told him about my plan to disguise myself in search of a wife. He decided to help me, and he took me to his village. His people also agreed to help. Yours was the 13th family that we went to. All the other families, they insulted us. They chased us away. Except your family.
So wait, Christopher. So the money, you didn't actually sell any land to raise the money you gave me that
My money. All of it. I just withdrew from my account. Oh God, I can't thank you enough, my love.
Thank me. You talking funny?
For being such a virgin. For accepting me. For loving me. For who I am. And not for what I am. That's quite rare to find these days. I love you.
That's not what I'm saying. What's wrong? What are you doing?
Baby, the stress of the journey to and from my village is too much. Trust me, if we continue watching this movie, we'll sleep off here and not wake up till morning. So if you ask me, I will say let's go and pick up bath.
I know, you're right, but okay, so what's gonna happen? Why don't you go take your own bath and I'll make some business calls, important business calls, and I'll join you afterwards, okay?
Are you sure?
I promise.
I'm waiting. I'm waiting.
Yeah, run me some hot water, okay?
Okay.
Who are you? What's the meaning of all this? Who opened the door for you? I'm sorry, please. Look, I promise I'll pay everything back. Every single kobo I will pay back. Please, don't do this.
Come on! Bastard! Let's go! Mama! Baby!
Baby! What is it? What is it? Take me to the hospital! Baby, let's go to the... Baby!
Adobe. And with me here, it's my husband Damien and his friend Chinedu. So yes, you're not 3 minutes.
You? Where did you get this cars from? Huh? No. That was a mistake. You don't even need to explain. I saw it in you. I knew that one day you will become an armed robber. You see it? That was why I refused to let you marry my daughter, Oloma. Carry these stolen cars out of this place before the police come. I don't want any problem with the police. Take them away.
You seriously need to do
The police will soon deliver you into the hands of the prison warders.
Mama, please do not insult my wife. Please. I came here with my very good friend Chinedu to reveal my true identity to you. Also to thank you from the bottom of my heart for not letting me marry your daughter.
Oh, and thank you also for driving me into the house of a multi-millionaire in your wicked bid to frustrate me. I'll have you know that Damien here is one of the richest men in this part of the world.
Richest?
Mama, won't you at least congratulate me? Okay, let's go, please. You have gotten the message loud and clear.
Come quickly before they escape with these cars so that you can send the cars back to the owner.
Officers, she's the one talking. Arrest her!
Arrest who?
Arrest her.
Come, why should they arrest me? Because I'm pointing out armed robbers to you. Eh? You, my brother-in-law. Eh? Madam, you, I will tell them to starve you to death.
Madam.
You don't know who I am. Anum Pama.
Madam.
Again.
You're under arrest.
For what?
For conspiring with your daughter to poison Mr. Uchenwagu to death.
Uchenwagu? Dead? Who poisoned my in-law?
Arrest her!
Eh?
Madam, I'm sorry. I have the right to remain silent.
No, not at all, Kem. No, I totally disagree with you on this one. I will not get involved. Neither will you. Let them roast in the hellfire they created for themselves. Wicked people, evil people.
On them being wicked, I cannot agree more with you. But that does not mean that they are guilty in this particular case. Come to think of it, what will they gain from Uche's death? Knowing fully well that according to their tradition, they cannot lay claims to anything that belongs to him unless Oloma gives them a male child first. So why will they kill their own joy?
I don't know. But I do know that we are not getting involved.
My love, let me ask you this. If your parents were alive, will they agree with you on this one?
But the truth
that settles it. Come sit down, please. I understand that they did quite a lot to you. But one fact we cannot change. You and them are family. Same blood. And for that, we will get involved. I'll get a lawyer to take up the case.
No, not yet, please. First, we need to go to the police station where they are being detained and see them tomorrow morning. When we get there, we will talk to them, their accusers and the police. Let's find out first the truth about everything. And if it happens that they are guilty as charged, that will be the end of our involvement in the case.
All right.
yourself up, though. Let's come.
You said you want to talk to me, ladies?
Yes. In fact, I have a confession to make as regards this case.
Confession?
Yes.
It's okay, I'm listening.
When you came to arrest me in my house in the village, you saw some people with me.
Yes.
They are the ones that sent whoever poisoned Uche.
You are playing pranks, aren't you?
No, I am not. I am not playing pranks. You see, in fact, they arrived at the compound a few minutes before you people came. And told Brianna, my husband, told me to my face that they have come to watch me cry. They said they had secretly watched Uluma cry. And that they feel that the fun will not be complete until they also watch me cry. When I asked them why Uluma cried last night and why they also want me to cry too, they said the police will soon be here to answer that question. Shortly after you people came.
Are you sure of what you just told me?
I am very, very sure. In fact, I should have even told you this yesterday, but I was too shocked to even think straight. But late into the night, I remembered everything. If you want to get to the root of who poisoned Uche, go and arrest them. They must be the ones.
The people you are accusing, who are they to you?
Officer, Adobe is my stepsister and Damien is her fiancé. My mother is not accusing them. Adobe has always hated me since I met Uche. And she has told me on several occasions that she will do everything within her power to make sure that my joy doesn't last. Oh, Mama, I never took her seriously because I didn't know it would come to this.
It's okay.
It's okay, stop crying.
My own blood.
You can't go inside. You can't go in. I've already called them. You're coming. Actually, just wait. Just wait.
Hey! Oh! God, what's going on?
I'm sorry, Damien. They came to our village compound and forced me to bring them to you.
Why? Forced you?
Yes.
Are you not the policeman that arrested Mamuloma yesterday?
Mr. Damien, you are under arrest for the murder of Mr. Uchenwago.
Eh?
What?
You have every right to remain silent, for anything you say here can and will be used against you in the court of law. Arrest them.
You have killed my husband! And you killed my husband! What are you doing? For what? Are you crazy? You shameless! Killer man! 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 Killer man!
Shut up! On behalf of the Nigerian Police Force, let me apologize to you, Damien and Adobe.
For what?
For the cause of the embarrassment this arrest might have caused both of you. It is now clear to us that these ladies lied to us against you.
Officer, who lied?
We didn't lie. We did not lie. They are murderers. They killed my husband.
I said shut up!
Can we go now, please?
Would you like to press charges against them?
What for?
For character assassination.
What? Would you?
Officer, I don't understand. A while ago, you ordered us detained based on what they told you. So what has changed?
Nothing has changed.
Nothing at all.
I received a report from the headquarters that all of you have nothing to do with the poisoning of Mr. Uchenwago.
Corruption.
Even then?
Yes. Headquarters got call from Angolan police authorities that the murder was drug related. As all of you know, Uche returned from Angola recently. What you may not know is that he was involved in drug trafficking over there. 2 months ago, he and 2 of his Angolan colleagues made away with huge sums of money belonging to a powerful drug cartel. It was professional assassins working for the same cartel that traced him to Nigeria and killed him. They were arrested last night after doing the same thing to the other 2 Angolians, and they confessed to be behind Uche's murder. What this means is that all of you are free to go. But if you like to press charges against Oloma and her mother for lying against you, then we have no other option than to return them to the cell while we process the case. So what do you say?
No, I'm not into drug. Please. Oh, sorry. What's the devil? Oh, sorry. The only person we could think about was you. It was not intentional. Please.
It was the devil.
My dear, I understand how you feel.
No, you don't. You can never understand because you're a devil.
How dare you? How dare you? See who is talking. You, Uncle. Are you a saint? Are you? When you decided to dump Damien, whom I helped you to snatch from Adobe, was I the one that advised you to?
Did you advise me against it as a mother? Did you? Instead, you urged me on. You talked me into agreeing to set my own stepsister up and watch her suffer humiliation. You took me to Uche to do what even a professional prostitute would be ashamed of doing, just because you wanted a rich son-in-law. As if that was not enough, you blackmailed me into playing along with you in your evil scheme to kill my father and Mama Adobe. Madam Schema. Madam Schema. Now that you have destroyed everything just to get a rich son-in-law, where is he now? What can we lay claim to? What? You saw how his family drove us away immediately we returned from the police station. We have lost everything. Adobe, Mama. Adobe, the girl we thought we had reduced to nothing, has come up tops in the end. Adobe is now the ultimate winner, Mama. Shame on you. Shame on you.
No one would have predicted it to be.
How could you predict it? How could you predict it when you were filled with hate, jealousy, and greed? I hate you. I hate you so much that I feel like killing you. You're evil.
Bara bara, bara 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 puncho, bara bara. One more, bara bara, bara 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 puncho for the same line.
Papa, your food is ready.
Oh, thank you, my dear. Why is there only one plate here? Is your mother coming with the soup plate?
Papa, no. It's not apple that Mama prepared, it's sopa.
That must be a joke, isn't it?
You mean the mother prepared ukwa and gave you to bring for me to eat? Is she out of her catching?
Ah, Papa. That's not a fair thing to say about my mother. Why do you like insulting her?
Will you shut up your mouth before Abado has strikes you dead? Obante?
Papa, I don't like it though. Stop calling me Obante, I don't like it.
Shut up your mouth, idiot!
Olima, what is it?
It's Papa. He called me Obante.
Don't mind him. It is his mother and grandmother that are Obante. Whatever he called you, that's what they are.
Their mother have blasted that wicked mouth of yours to pieces. So you even have the guts to talk nonsense after this. You have after this, eh?
After what? Why did you have to call my daughter Obante?
You have the chief Obante for daring to send her to bring this ukwa for me to eat. After 27 years in my house as my wife.
Is that?
When you were going to the market this morning, you asked me to give you money to buy ingredients to prepare onibu soup, and I gave it to you. I even gave you extra money to buy bushmeat.
So where is the food you took money from me? Where is the food?
The food you have in your hand, is it animal dung? Is it?
Good God. So it is true that you prepared this soup for me to eat?
No, now. Sorry, that was a mistake. Olo, take the Uber from me. This soup is in the pot. Sorry, yeah? Give me your chair. That is your food now. You can go ahead and eat it. Now, as you can see, husband, we're about to eat. So, can you just leave and give us some space so we can receive some fresh air? In fact, see, Lobiko. Give me my own spoon. Don't tell us all that food. And Mbodo's voice too. Oh God, another fight in this family. Hey!
Bigo, thank you.
You will die today. You wanted to kill me. You wanted to kill me.
Hey, I'm finished. I'm dead.
You are not dead yet.
Please. Sorry. Hey,
I will kill you today.
Bigo, don't kill me.
I will kill you. You wanted to kill me. Tell them, if they come too close, you watch your hand.
My own wife and daughter did it. Sorry.
Sorry, Papa.
They had the guts to raise their hand on me after.
It's okay. It's okay.
It's not that big. This size of the wound is not the issue. The issue is that it was my woman, my own wife, that humiliated me and humbled me.
Papa, I know she succeeded because she was hungry and she was holding you down. You are still my hero.
And mine. So, see, if you didn't have stuff, just go to your end and relax. I'll fix something for you. Ada, Uba, Jenna, kitchen, I'll say something.
Papa, sorry.
It's true, Obioma. So it is true. Obioma. So it is true that many years after shamelessly seducing my husband, you took in for him and blackmailed him into marrying you. You still went ahead plotting evil against me in this family. Obioma. So it is true that you, Obioma, and your useless daughter, the bastard product of that pregnancy, are planning to take advantage of me because of what happened between me and my husband.
Mama Luma, I am not a bastard.
You are a bastard.
You're worse than a bastard, you conniving bitch. And no fear.
Thank you for leaving everything you are doing to save our husband, whom I nearly killed today, Obioma.
That is what a reasonable wife in your shoe ought to say to me on reaching here. Not what you've just said. Say it and avoid the wrath of God and man, Mbori.
You dare look me in my face and tell me I'm unreasonable, man? Eh? Husband snatcher? Impostor? Huh? Eh? Calling me unreasonable in my own compound?
No, you are the one that insulted yourself roundly. How could you give our husband okwa to eat?
How? He is not your husband. He is not your husband. And by the way, how does what I decide to feed my husband with become your business?
Simple. He is my husband and the father of my daughter. And okwa happens to be a type of food that reacts like poison in his body anytime he eats it since he was a child.
That's another one. Okay. You are invariably saying that I poisoned my husband? Is that what you're saying? You don't be a man?
Mbori, I don't have your time.
I have your time.
Nem, take this.
I have your time.
Your father.
Yes, Mama.
And come back and take money and go and buy him painkillers.
Hey. Where do you think you're going to?
Small girl, I don't want to get involved in this drama you and your mother have going on today.
Then drop this food and go back to your room. Because it is my mother's turn to feed Papa today.
I wonder. It's my turn to cook.
And I said...
You should get out of my way now. Because I do not want to get involved in this dance of shame you and your mother have going on.
Nonsense! Come now! Come! Useless people! They will let me rest in this family. A man with two wives! One wife and their concubine! Who said the truth in any matter? With her bastard! Have you come to complete what you started yesterday against my daughter and I?
Please, I beg your money. I beg your money. Forgive us. I'm very, very sorry. Forgive me. Adobe, please. Forgive us and help us. I beg you.
But you're not going to help. Help on you.
Adobe, please help us. Please. Papa is threatening to report what happened yesterday to the elders.
Really?
Once the meeting starts today by noon, please help us.
And if it does, not only will all the married women in this land force me to sit in the open village square for 4 days without food or water, for burning your mother's clothes, the elders will also send me back to my father's house for the next 7 years for throwing away her cooking sheet and utensils. Please, I beg you, forgive me.
Mbori, when you were doing those things yesterday, were you not aware of the implications? Or Nemaro?
It was the devil, my sister.
It was the devil, Mama.
Mbori, the devil, not you.
Yes, it was him and his demons that pushed me to doing everything.
Yes.
I have no business with you this morning. Go and produce the devil and his demon that pushed you. Yes, they must come and explain to me why they pushed you into raising your hands against our husband, my daughter and I. I want them to tell me how I wronged them that they told you to burn my wrapper, and equally do something that effectively banished me from my kitchen for the next 7 years. Adobe, my dear, in our custom and tradition, throwing away a married woman's cooking heat and utensils is a serious abomination. If it is her husband who did it, the affected woman will leave his house immediately. Or if she cooks in that house, anybody who tastes it will die instantly. Yes. And if it is another person that did it, as was the case here yesterday, the victim will be banned from using her cooking heat and utensils for the next 7 years, or people will die upon tasting her food. That is what the did to us.
My goodness. Mama, what does this mean? That we cannot use our kitchen for another 7 years?
Ma'am.
Hey!
That is the dilemma, Mbori.
Hey!
That is what they have put us into. Now, Mbori, tell me, if I save you from being humiliated by our people, who is going to save me from this dilemma that you've put me into?
Hey!
I will. Surely, I will.
Yes. Mama.
How?
We'll just swap kitchens. We'll take over my apartment, my kitchen and my utensils, and then I will take over your own for the next 7 years.
Yes.
Yes, I will. If only you will agree to help me.
Yes.
Because I will plead with our husband to forgive us, because he threatened and chased my daughter and I with a cutlass. Because he chased us with a cutlass. My sister Nico, no, help me. Please, no, please. Don't reject me now, no.
Mama, I don't me one day, Nico, no. I don't want them. I don't be Nico, no. Mama, I don't be. I don't be.
I'm begging you. They said they're sorry. Please.
For God's sake, stop being silly, Obioma. If after the evil abomination Mbori and Oluma committed, they still went ahead to bewitch you into doing what you are doing now, please count me out. I will not forgive them. They will suffer for their sake.
Come to think of it, they are not even justifying what they did. They are only begging for forgiveness. Please forgive them. Because of Adobe and I. For our sake.
It is for both of you that I will never forgive them. Taking out their madness on both of you is one sin that I will never forgive. That is going too far, for crying out loud. For God's sake, what did you do to them? What? Mbori, 5 years into our marriage, you left me and told the whole world that you were unable to take him from me because I was impotent.
Hey.
I pleaded with you for us to wait on the Lord, but you refused. 3 years later, I met Obioma, an orphan, who agreed to marry me after all other women refused because of the evil rumor, propaganda you were carrying against me. Tell me, was she the one who killed your late husband, who had epileptic seizure while bathing in the stream and got drowned? Despite being due with Adobe, when your people came to me pleading that I take you back, she also pleaded with me to accept you. Why can't you realize that Adobe is a child of luck? It took her coming into this family for God to open your womb 2 years later. Instead, all you have been doing is telling lies, calling Obioma names, spreading false rumors.
It's okay.
It's okay now. I've gotten used to that one. My joy is that despite all she has been saying, going around telling people, the whole world still knows the truth about how I came into this family. All I'm begging you is to forgive them. Let's give peace a chance. People.
No, not this time around. Do you know the full implication of what she did to you?
Yes, but now, with what she suggested, I think the problem is completely solved.
It's not about forgiving them. What you are asking me to do is cover up an abomination. Are you so blinded by their crocodile tears that you will not see the greater implication of doing so?
I swear, Miguel, I swear with my sanity. No other person apart from all of us here will hear the truth about what happened. If you forgive me. Whatever stories we decide to tell the public about the swap will remain as it is. If my daughter or I reveal it, let the God strike me with sadness.
That was the same vow she made before Adobe and I agreed to come and plead on their behalf. Leave judgment to God. Forgive them and let's leave everything within our family. Because they are Odim.
Papa Mezieven, Uloma already said she will leave the compound if her mother leaves. Papa, please, save me from the loneliness.
Uloma is my sister, my only sister, and I love her very much.
Songs of that. You have Now, what do you say your names are? And what is the reason for your unannounced visit to my house?
First of all, sir, let me start by thanking you for the kola, which signifies acceptance by a host in our tradition. We feel highly honored by this. Thank you, sir. Now to your question. Once again, my name is Daniel. I'm from Dikeh family in Ini Edo village. And with me here is Chinedu, my younger brother. To the reason for our visit, it is for good. Sir, I saw a very ripe, sumptuous fruit in your compound. So, I have come to ask you for it. Take this.
Your visit is indeed for good. If you know my family very well, there are 2 of such ripe fruit at the moment. So, which of them brought you here?
Adobe.
Adobe. What do you do for a living?
I'm a bicycle repairer.
Adobe is in the farm at the moment with the mother. Mine as the father, my responsibility is to give her out in marriage at the right age after training her in the secondary school, which is the most I can do. But in line with our custom and tradition, I cannot do that without her consent.
That is very true. It is indeed our tradition. It is the tradition of our people. Sir, you are a true son of the soil.
The young man may not be rich, but he looks very strong and responsible.
In other words, we think he will make an excellent husband, father.
Of my 2 daughters, Ada is my beloved. If there is anything I need to take extra care for her sake, it is giving her out in marriage. And from what I saw of the young man, I think he will make an excellent husband.
Ada.
Well, Papa, I have no doubts about your love and good thoughts towards me. So if you say he will make a good husband, then that settles it. I'll marry him.
That's my angel, Adania. In that case, we'll leave everything till they come back in the next 4 days.
Is my food ready? Yes. It will be ready in a moment. Just go back to your end before you properly sit, and I will be there with it. Well,
I will not accept it. I will not. How can that wretched idiot get married before me? How can she? Mama, please, you have to stop it though. You have to stop it. In fact, I want that man to marry me instead of a baby.
Yeah. Are you out of your mind? How is that possible? Besides, the man in question says it's Adobe he wants, I'm not you.
Mama, I don't care. That man must marry me or he will not marry from this family. He must marry me.
You talk as if you are alien in this family. Do I need to remind you that in the past few years, your father barely tolerates both of us? He says, how can we get him to agree to that? It's not possible.
Mama, you once told me that there is a reason Papa is always hostile to us. And you refuse to tell me what the reason is. I want to hear it now or I will pack my things, leave this family and Ujabo forever, never to return again.
Are you out of your mind? Leave me and go.
Mama, are you telling me or not? You don't want to tell me. You don't want to tell me. I am listening. Mama.
2 months after I gave birth to you, I found out that Mama Dobi was pregnant again. And I consulted a native doctor who told me that she was going to give birth to a male child. I panicked because custom and tradition said that if she gives birth to a male child from your father before me, I will automatically lose all my benefits as the first wife. Not only that, the first son in Ojabo inherits virtually all his father has at his death. I now told him to kill the unborn child. There was a condition. He told me that if he does that, that you and that Dobi will end up being the only surviving children in this family. That every other child born will die shortly after birth. He also said that I will forever lose the affection of your father, blinded by hate and jealousy. I told him to go ahead and do it, and he did it.
God of mercy. You?
No, please forgive me. I'm sorry.
Well, you have already done it. What you've forgiven or not forgiven will change now. Now, when we planned and executed the last incident that led to the swap of houses between us and them, you told me we were doing it in order to have something to bargain with on a day like this. Something to use to whip Papa into line each time he tries to do something against our interest. Don't you think this is a good opportunity for us to test the ground with what we have?
Hell. Are you sure you really want to do this?
Make it possible, or I will tell Papa what you just told me. Don't tell me you're shocked to hear this. Mama, your blood runs in my veins. And to your question, even if the man is an imbecile, I will marry him just to humiliate Adobe. That fool, that idiot will never get married before me. Never.
Boy, you said you are here to discuss something with me. What is it? I'm all ears. I'm not a masquerade woman. Stop staring at me and speak.
In the customs and traditions of Ojabo community, whoever that witnesses an abomination being committed must report to the elders within 8 days, no matter who is involved. Failure to do this, the person or the people involved must be made to spend 16 days in the evil forest, carrying Onubu soup in a cloth on their head. The pot must not be dropped for any reasons. Neither must the soup be found to have soured by the end of 16 days. During the punishment, neither food nor water shall cross the culprit's lips. And if any of these rules is broken, the culprit must be banished from Ojabo village forever.
But I am an indigene of Ojabo, a man and much older than you. I know all these things you have said even before you were born.
Thank God you know. I've actually come to ask you if you still remember that by failing to report what I did in Obioma's kitchen to the elders of Ojabo, you, Obioma, and your daughter are now liable to that punishment.
Meaning what exactly?
And you're talking. I want Oroma to marry the man that came to ask for Adobe's hand of marriage today. failure to get that done, I will report everything to the elders of Jabo.
Are you out of your mind? Have you forgotten the vow you took the last time? Huh?
I am ready to be struck with madness by the gods. But the question is, are you, my handsome husband, ready to spend 16 days in the evil forest with your beautiful wife and daughter?
You are a devil, boy. In fact, you are wicked and...
You have 1, 2, 3, 4 days to do as I want. Oh.
As if our house is on fire.
Mbori.
What happened to her? Is she in trouble?
See, that devil incarnate of a woman is threatening to sink our world in a sea of trouble.
I don't get it. What happened?
She is demanding that the young man who wants to marry Adobe should marry Oloma instead. Or she will tell the elders that we concealed an abomination when she threw away your heat and cooking utensils.
Now you are lying, aren't you?
No, I'm not lying. What are we going to do now?
Hey! Mbori! Mbori, leave me! I hope the garri is ready. The hot water will soon be ready. Mbori! Mbori! I just heard a dog barking my name. Did you hear that?
He's a cookie.
Mbori! One more insulting word from you and I'll push you into this fire. I want you to look me in the face and repeat what you told our husband a while ago.
And if I don't, you bite me to death like an cookie. Yeah? Local dog. Huh?
May your losers stand up me.
Eh? Naira.
It's okay. Right here!
Please. In case you refuse to realize what happened now, I do not repeat myself. I gave him 1, 2, 3, 4 days.
4 days.
To respond. If you think you can stand up to me, prevail on him not to do as I want. Let us see between you and I who will push the other into the fire. Let us see who will roast in fire of shame and disgrace. Try it.
Mbori, over the years I have tolerated you in this compound. Over the years I have swallowed a lot of filth from your evil hand. But with this, you have crossed my red line. You may hold the advantage with your evil threats. But before you can use it, I would reduce you to a mere vegetable here and now.
Listen to me. A rat does not threaten a lion.
Why will you shut up your mouth?
Hold your peace. Go back to the house. Go and cry. That is what losers do. And you are a loser in this case. Go and cry.
Why? has agreed to forfeit her sitter for Uloma. Does it make it fair? If it did not break your heart seeing her do that in tears, it turned my heart into pieces. She's innocent. Why is Mori turning our good deed into our worst nightmare like this? Why?
I don't even have an answer to that question. The most wicked and irrational thing God created is the devil. And Mbori is a devil. Don't worry. Dry your tears, my dear. For our sake, Nemesis will surely catch up with her.
Yes, it will. But what happens between now and then? When someone resorts to blackmail to get what he or she wants, things will never be the same for her victims. Mbori has a battle axe above our heads. And as it stands, we can't even do anything to stop her from cutting it off anytime she feels like. We can't.
Our heads do not belong to us. God, to whom our heads belong to, will always protect us.
I thought you've gone to sleep, my dear.
All my life, I have never slept at night while my mother is awake and crying.
I'm crying for you. This is not fair. It's not fair.
Mama, indeed it's not fair. But we cannot continue to cry over a situation we cannot change. We have to learn to live with it and move on with our lives, no matter how unfair it seems. Let's go to bed and leave everything in the hands of God.
My daughter, I have never been more proud of you than I am now. God will pour His abundant blessings on you. You have it, daughter. For not it is well. It is well.
Has come to kill and destroy. Tears of the innocent, it is down. When a kingdom of darkness arises, the kingdom of man goes and cries.
You're here. I came to show you the dress Papa bought for me to wear on the day I'll be coming to greet my husband-to-be. I'm actually here to seek your opinion about it. What do you think about the beads and the dress?
The beads, very rich. Even the color blends. Don't you think so? She's talking to you. Enemy of progress. Are you jealous that my daughter is getting married before Adobe? See, you should just be happy that your stepdaughter is getting married.
Mbori, you really want to hear my opinion about Uloma's dress?
That's why we are here now.
It's so bad.
Don't you think the color is nice? The beads are so original.
You spat on me, and I will bat you with hot water if you stay here in the next 2 minutes. No more. Mama!
Don't mind the witch. You are jealous, eh? No matter what happens, you must get married before Adobe. Eh? whether the witches like it or not. Come, come. Wash off this bad luck spittle she's pat on you before she gets you infected. Okomaki Ebola.
Mama!
Ebola!
Give Mama Ebola! Ebola! Mama Ebola! Olumba Ebola! Who of you Ebola? Don't you know that you are worse than Ebola? Ajo madu. Idin Jokali Ebola. Bad woman. Come and show me the dress. Mba, yes to come. Can you bop the gunama?
Damien and Chinedu are the gentlemen I told you came the other day to seek for the hand of our daughter in marriage. Damien is a person. So go and call our daughter to fulfill the tradition.
I'll be back shortly.
Damien and his brother Chinedu have come to seek for your hand in marriage. What do you say?
Excuse her. She's not the one I came for.
I know.
You know? Then, if you know, what's going on? Where is that baby?
Yes, of the truth. You made a very good impression on me the first time I met you. And Adobe bluntly refused to marry you. A man she has never met before, according to her. Her mother and myself tried to convince her otherwise, but she refused. You cannot force her. And to show you how much I like you as a young man, I decided to beg Roma, her sister, to marry you. And to the glory of God, she agreed. Honestly speaking, they have the same virtue.
Same thing.
So, why don't you go ahead and marry her?
I heard you, sir. Much as I really want to marry from your family, I won't do as you have said, except I hear from Adobe. Let her come and confirm what you just said.
Well, if that is the case, go and call Obioma.
Why don't we just continue without them? Let us go ahead with what we are doing. Or is the young man invariably saying that you are lying?
No. I never said so.
No, it's okay. Go and call him.
It's okay, come on.
I don't care what happens again, Mama. I will never do it. If the man wants to marry her, let him go ahead and marry her. I don't want to be part of it. I cannot let Olugma dance over my corpse after killing me by going there to tell the man anything. Come on, Mama. It's like you are asking me to go there and lie against myself. For what? I am a human being, for God's sakes. I am not a piece of wood.
Adam, 16 days in the forest full of dangerous snakes and other wild animals. That is what you, your father, and I will face if you don't do this. Can we really survive it? Even if we survive, we will still be banished from Ujabo for life. Yes.
How?
Tell me, what magic would you perform to stop the soup that we will be carrying on our heads for those 16 days from going sour? What magic?
Yes, this young man.
Papa, I know what I'm here for. Mr. Damien.
Yeah?
Mr. Damien, please. Please marry Oloma.
You don't look happy. Is there something I'm not being told? You're the one I want to marry.
You don't always get what you want, do you? Excuse me.
Is that she doesn't want.
Then should we still go ahead?
What do you want me to do if you continue doing this? Because
Oh, you're here shedding crocodile tears. Well, I think you should be jumping around and thanking your God because your God just saved you. God just saved both of you because Papa was able to convince Damien to go ahead and marry me. Despite all the naughty behavior you deliberately put on out there to spoil my show. Well, shame on you. Shame on you and your evil mother. How dare you call my mother evil? Mama, come. I will break you into two.
So who's talking? Hey! Ogwazu! Bonga fish! Do you have life in you? Try, Yanyan. Come! If you know what is good for you, just go and start learning a new dance step you will display on my daughter's special day. Because Damien and his people are coming to complete the marital rites, including the banquet.
Let's go, Mama. Because the stench of bad luck coming from them is overpowering. It's almost shocking me.
God will punish you for doing this to me. You will never go unpunished. My dear, save your breath. See who is talking about God. God is so unhappy with you that he has never allowed any of your wishes to come true. Even the devil himself hates you so much for being more unlucky than him. If you know what's good for you, just go and learn the new dance step.
Yes, sir.
Because that day you must dance. You are a loser, and a loser you will remain until you die. I am going to make sure of that. Go and learn the new dance step. You're going to dance with so much smile on your face. But I'm referring to both of you. You're going to dance and smile. The new one. They don't know it. Doro.
Doro Gucci. Don Doro Gucci. Doro Jazzy. Doro Boss. Doro Big. You know say Doro Heavy. Doro Skiffle. You know say Doro Bloody. Doro get the big
boy Edo.
This is a young man I told you that came the other day seeking for your hand in marriage. His name is Uche. He's from Ishiago and does business in Aba.
Yes, I'm actually into general merchandise, import and export. As a matter of fact, I just came back from overseas.
Yeah.
Yes, like I told you.
Should I go ahead and accept it?
Yes, Papa.
Just a little something for my prospective wife. Yeah.
Thank you, sir.
All right, Papa. Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
I'll go.
Thank you. Thank you. Take care of yourself. Bye-bye. I'll see you.
Bye. From overseas.
Yes? What is it? What did he come here to do?
He has come here to sleep behind of Adobe in marriage. And as a matter of fact, he will be here in a few weeks' time to pay the bride price. Garden.
Let me get you a stop.
Hello, Ma. You're back. Welcome.
Is that your sister?
Yes, my younger sister.
Hi. Welcome.
Let me help you with the bag.
Which one? Yeah, you think the lighter one.
Mom, we're so glad.
na so God do.
Hey.
Chukuna so.
Ugogo, she's coming.
Huh? Why, Oma?
Yeah, I don't know. You know, in a cloudless night sky, the full moon can only hide herself from the blind.
Of course,
We have seen and felt the majesty of the full moon. Haven't we, gentlemen?
We have. Hello, man. Our full moon.
The coming of Damien and his people have your consent. But we cannot proceed with what have brought them here until tradition has been fully fulfilled. Ngwan. Adane, nem. Ezubolum, take this. Go and show us the man that will marry you. The man you will eventually live with.
Welcome.
It's arrived here.
It's talking about what is happening.
Hey! Uluma. Leave me alone. Enough is enough.
Yeah. See, Chinedu, I'm the one they insulted, though. Not you. Are you not firing too much? Easy now.
Count me off this madness. When you want to get married, let me know.
Chinedu, easy. I need you why you're so why. Easy.
Demen. Listen. There are maidens of marriage age everywhere. Forget that family. My brother, run like you've never run before. Run! Ah!
Papa.
You're welcome.
Thank you, Papa.
What are the things you want to buy? Did you buy them?
Yes, Papa.
Oh, my daughter. Only God knows where this generation is going to. You see, what could make a pot of soup these days would have made 3 of such soups. Huh? Just a few years back.
Papa, that's what every adult will always say.
No one.
Thank you.
No.
All the same as grandmother would say, once there is life,
That's
there
always
is always hope. Papa, let me keep this thing. Bring in the clothes that I wash in the morning and make the soup.
Oh, I am already famished, my daughter.
Mama,
Today, Mama says someone more. So hungry.
yes, yes. Papa.
Choma, what is it?
Those clothes that I washed in the morning. That hung on those lights. Did you take them in?
Me? I didn't take in anything. I just came in a few minutes ago before you return from the market.
Hey!
What is
Hey! Choma, my clothes! My clothes! My clothes! The clothes that I always don't
go and search it anywhere.
Papa, where will I search for the clothes now? Those are almost all my clothes, oh Papa! Papa!
Onye di dialo golibe Adamu janjaloko onye di dialo golibe Adamu janjaloko onye di dialo golibe Nemangoli onye di dialo golibe Janjaloko onye di dialo golibe Adamu janjaloko onye di dialo golibe Onye di dialo golibe Adamu jenjeloko Onye di dialo golibe Adimu jenjeloko Onye di dialo golibe Jenjeloko Onye di dialo golibe Adamne Onye di dialo golibe Apingi jenjeloko Onye di dialo golibe Hey Nine She's here.
Greetings, elders.
Adama.
Adania.
Yes, Papa.
Where Mama, I'll give me that one. What do you feel it? Adania. Take this drink and go and show her that the other one.
That is her. You want to carry the cup? She's the one I saw stealing the clothes. Yes. Yes.
You heard him very well.
Yes.
He said that he saw Adobe stealing my daughter's clothes.
Yes.
Who are you calling a thief? Who?
Adobe, your daughter is a thief. She stole my daughter's clothes today, and this boy saw him. Yes. But that's not what I'm doing. But that's not what I'm doing. I'm going inside there and bring out the clothes.
Or what? Or what, Njoko? Njoko, or what? Do you think that Adobe, my daughter, is like your mother who was mistakenly shot by a hunter while stealing in somebody's farm?
Biko. Calm down. Why don't you quietly take Adobe and ask her questions?
We all of you need to ask.
You and your daughter that are thieves. Everybody, okay.
It's Adobe that is a thief.
Chekwan, Holy of Holies. Onyenso, please. Don't talk to me because I wasn't the one that accused her of anything. Did I? No. I didn't accuse your daughter.
Now you come. As the youths of the land, we are here to search your entire household for the clothes.
No problem. If you are searching the house, search. But it is Adobe's mother's house that you search, not my own.
Not our own. Adobe's mother's house.
This one. My own is the other one.
For what? No, they get it.
Hey, Mama, wait. You want to search the house?
Yes.
Yes. Hey!
Let's go outside. Follow them. You saw outside. You is a thief. Who would like to work? Oh, I'm sorry. You didn't listen. Did you listen? Oh, my God. Let's go.
Issues, will you marry a thief? Papa, your precious daughter is a thief. Yeah, look at how your precious daughter and your angel of a concubine has brought shame upon you and this family. Papa, don't be a thief. Your daughter is a thief. Oh no, she. And you are calling him your in-law. Look at it! I told you to quietly take her in, you refuse. Oh yeah, come and carry another one.
You are a thief! You're a thief!
Please, my daughter is not a thief.
Everybody! Silence! Adabi, sit down. Sit down!
Sit down! Are you deaf?
Well, we have not just heard it in this case, but we have also seen the evidence. To us elders, therefore, questions don't need to be asked here, and explanations from the culprit is not required. She is indeed a thief.
My daughter is not and can never ever be a thief. There must be other explanations.
Explanation what?
And your explanation is? We are listening. Adaobi, how did the stolen clothes end up under the bed in your bedroom?
Oh! I don't know, but don't know. I swear to you. I swear in God's name, I did not steal it. I am not a thief.
You are a thief. Yes, you are. A wicked one at that.
Yes.
Youths! Today is our market day. And the market must be quite filled by now. In our culture and tradition, it is a taboo for anybody to steal on the market day. Having done so, Adaobi has to face the full consequences. The first phase of our punishment is that she has to be taken around the whole market. Hey! Papa! With a rope tied around her waist. The second phase of our punishment is she has to be banished from Ojiabo before nightfall. Hey! Unless she brings 7 fat cows. Be satisfied to God of the market.
Get up.
Carry on now.
yourself. What? I was lying, look at them. See for yourself.
What is she doing here? Is Adobe not supposed to be in exile by now for committing this shameless abomination on a market day? What is she doing here?
Tell them to leave here. If they don't leave here right now, I will kill myself for them. Are you not better off dead? After the disgrace and shame you brought upon this family today. Thief!
Worry and remember, I beg you in the name of whatsoever that is so dear to both of you, please go back to your house and leave us alone.
No, we are not going anywhere.
No! Okay, but who are you to tell me where to go? We are not living here until you tell me what this taboo is doing here. Yes! Sure. As far as I, Mori, is concerned, Adobe is now a taboo in Ojabo. Taboo! For stealing on a market day. Onyoshi! Adobe is a taboo.
I am not a taboo. I am not a taboo, yes. Papa has agreed to give the elders the 7 cows he demanded. What? And they have given him 10 days to comply. What? Tell me all this.
Oh, all the kaka baru ni yonya na baru ni. Asika akari. Udeka. Udeka. Is it true what Adobe just told? That you have accepted to provide the elders with 7 cows so that they will not punish Adobe. Is it true? Is it true?
Adobe is not a thief, and you and I know this.
God forbid. God forbid that I should be part of a set of blind people like you and Obioma who deny clearing truth. Adobe is a thief. Anyway, that is not the question. The question is, did you accept to provide those cows?
Let me tell you, I will do anything humanly possible to save my innocent daughter from further suffering and disgrace. Even if it means my going to the land of the spirits to find out who is behind this, I will do it. I will rather die than allow this happen. I love my daughter.
Love what thing? Hey, loving father. Anyway, I did not come to hear you say this. That is not why Mori is here. I have come to tell you that before you provide those cows for the elders, you must first of all give my own daughter, Olomwa, the same amount of money it is going to cost you to buy those cows. Otherwise, I am going to expose the abomination you people committed by concealing what I did to Obioma's cooking heat and utensils. And of course, I don't need to tell you the consequences of this if I do. Do I? Hell no! You're just wasting your useless and stupid time. Get the money to my daughter, Loma, cash, or allow Adobe to be banished. Good night.
Obioma, Adobe, Obioma.
Hey, Nai. Again, what is it?
Mori is demanding that I give Uloma whatever it will cost me to buy the cows in order to save Adobe from banishment.
She did what?
She didn't even stop there. She
She is threatening to expose what happened the last time to her people if I fail to do that. Jesus. Nai, you told me that you have to sell some of your land to be able to raise the money for the cows. My God. How in the name of God are you going to be able to give her the extra money that she is demanding? I don't know. Hey.
Are you going to allow them punish me? Papa? Is that what is going to happen? Mama? What does this mean? Papa, say something. Talk to me. Oh God, I am innocent. I am not guilty. I don't deserve this. Papa, please, I beg you. You have to talk of this one. Am I going to be back? Will you let them? Will you let them? Very sweet. Papa. Papa.
What is it? It's Adobe. What is it? I saw her try to commit suicide. Neva! Adobe!
What was this? Mama, I'm not quite sure. But I think someone came to tell Papa and Mama Adobe that Adobe has committed suicide. Are you sure? Yes, I'm sure that was what I heard.
Oh, menjo, me benjogi. Oh, your benjo, gabia. Agba loso.
Oh, menjo, me benjogi.
Oh, your benjo, gabia. Agba loso.
Hey, she should die.
Suicide. That is the greatest news.
Touch me! Go away. All of you should just go away. They disgraced me. I am not a thief.
At all.
But they humiliated me. My uncle. My tears. My innocent tears and pleas could not move even a soul among them. Can you ever imagine what it feels like to be an innocent victim? Can you? As if that is not enough. Members of my own family conspired to make sure my disgrace is complete. No, I won't take it back. I have chosen death rather than take it. Baba, let me do it. Let me do it. No! When I am dead, take my corpse to Uluma and her mother. Make sure they have my corpse as lunch today. Tell them it is my last gift to them.
I'll give you Lumba the money. I'll give the elders the cows.
Doing that will render you penniless.
I'd rather become penniless than lose somebody like you, a precious daughter like you.
You said that right? You are in for serious trouble. Did you hear what I said? You are in for serious trouble. Suicide girl. What is suicide mission? Can you imagine? You are in for serious trouble, no? Trouble. My son, yes. So the family has sent us to come and apologize to you. We are sorry. We are very, very. We don't know how to explain this.
Please, stop. For goodness sake, stop all this. What is the meaning of all this?
Man, water.
I asked you who gave you directions to my house and what exactly is your mission here? And you're busy begging me. Begging me for what?
Uche, Oluma and I were sent by my husband to come and apologize to you because of the humiliation her stepsister subjected you to last week. My dear, it was after you left that day that we found out that she has been stealing from childhood, but her mother had always covered it up. My husband had a heart attack on hearing that.
What? Is he okay now?
Well, he's just trying to. That's why he couldn't come by. He now sent Oluma and I to come and meet you and beg you and apologize to you. Pico.
But why did he send both of you? Why not the girl who caused this and her mother?
They refused. They want my father to die. Please, actually, please help me save my father, please.
Save your father how? He's not indebted to me. I only came to marry his daughter and then backed off on finding out that she's a thief. I don't blame him for anything, especially now that people have clarified everything and told me the truth.
Uche, my son, for a man in my husband's level to have an in-law like you, it's like getting a ticket to paradise. And for such an opportunity to be taken away from him in such a disgraceful manner, that is what is killing him. Do you know that he even made us, he said it openly before we left the house that if we fail to convince you that he was going to commit suicide, they want me to become a widow overnight. Help me, Biko. Please, I beg you.
Madam, I fail to connect to what you've just said. But if it means convincing me, Uche, to come back and marry that thief of a girl, then count me out.
No, God forbid. Even if we are devils, how can we say such a thing to you? My husband says Oluma has to come as a replacement.
What?
Oluma.
Yes.
What's the meaning of it?
And he ordered me never to return to his compound unless I convince you to marry me.
What's the meaning of all this?
As you can see now, it's getting late. And I have to go back to the village. I have to leave now.
Ma.
Oluma.
Ma.
Nobody will convince you unless you want your father to die. Me, I'm not ready to be a widow yet. Do your best.
Madam, I don't understand. Madam.
Let me go and take care of my husband.
I've not seen Uloma in this house for 3 days now. Where did she go?
Yeah. Loving father of Ado, a thief. Since when did you start caring about Uloma and where she is?
Uloma is my daughter, and you know this.
Hey. Uloma, when did you wake up to that fact? Since your so-called loving daughter Adobe crowned you with shame.
Listen to me. Adobe is not a thief. And nothing, absolutely nothing will make me believe that.
Wake up. Wake up. Anyasa.
Where is Uloma? Where is Uloma?
Hey! Adoma.
Uloma.
Adoma.
Uloma. Uloma, where are you coming back from? Eh?
Try it! Try it and see if I will not send this knife deep into your heart right now. Try it!
No be smarter thing. Many things they happen to one. It's never the way you see. It no be smarter one. He has come to kill and destroy. Tears of the innocent. The thing gets sweeter.
So how did you go, my dear?
Not fine, Mama. Not fine.
How do we not find? After staying in his house for 3 days. Don't tell me you did not do what I asked you to do.
I did, Mama. He agreed with the condition. After 3 days of constant sex with me, Mama, 3 days of constant sex with me. He agreed with the condition.
Condition? What condition again?
He is insisting that unless Adobe comes to him and apologizes for what happened that day, and then tells him to marry me, that is when he will do it.
What?
That man is so rich. Mama, he's so rich and free-fisted. He is every woman's dream, in and outside the bedroom. Mama, I want to marry him. I want to marry you. What? How are we going to get Adobe to do that after we forced her to leave Damien for me the last time? Don't you think she will ignore us and then the consequences? Mama, she could be stubborn, you know.
You called us.
Yes, I did. Yesterday, I finally found someone who agreed to give me all the money, buy the cows, and also pay Uloma as demanded by both.
Hey, you did?
Yes, I did, but he insisted that it would be an outright sale instead of the lease arrangement I proposed.
Outright sale of our farmlands.
All my farmlands, including the most juicy one, the palm plantation. Everything except this house.
God of mercy.
Papa, how are we going to survive if you do that?
As farmers, we depend on those lands for our livelihood. Even the palm plantation too.
No, you're not going to sell. You're not selling anything. At least not that plantation. Please, look for someone else.
I have 4 days to the 10 days the elders gave me to provide the cows. I don't have time to play with. Besides, if I don't sell the lamb, where am I going to get all the money that is right? And Nguri and Olomo have bluntly refused to back down on their demand.
Please, Pico, stop crying. Pico.
Mama, why won't I cry? Why won't I cry? My family is about to be ruined for something I did not do. And you tell me not to cry. What else should I do? Since nothing could be done to prevent such. Except I agree to the family.
You can stop it.
How?
You know, we agreed that I will travel to Nise today to go and consult a powerful oracle. I mean, to tell us who is behind the setup. But as you can see, I didn't go again. Nguri came to me earlier today and agreed to back down. I am not finished. She did that with a condition.
What condition?
That Adobe should go to Uche and beg him to marry Uloma, since he has refused to marry her again after what happened last week.
I will never do that with them. I will never. What? Nah. Again is one. Uloma has someone marrying her already. Why are they making such demand?
I don't know. Whatever those devils are up to, I don't care again. All I want is an end to this madness. I don't be my dear. Please.
But please, don't say it. Don't even say it. I will not do it. I won't, Mama. Good night.
I don't know.
I'm sorry. I support her in this one. She will never do it.
Ashamed of telling me. Adobe, Damien, I'm really sorry for everything. My in-law, I'm sorry.
Me too. I am very, very sorry for everything. I don't even think I deserve your forgiveness at all after everything. But Adabikon, for the sake of your stepsister, for the sake of the family, see, we promise we will never do or say anything that will hurt you again from now till the end of your life. Biko, Demi one name. I'm very, very sorry. Biko.
That is not why we're here. We came to ask you if the funeral is still taking place as planned.
The funeral, we don't know, because as it is now, we don't even have a dime to contribute to it. I don't want them. Since we don't have anything to contribute, we don't even have any say as to that one again. Because we are very sorry. Ada,
In here is the fabric both of you will wear on that day. Huh? There is also 100,000 naira for you to sew it and buy a few other things you may need. My husband is taking care of all the expenses. In fact, he wants every arrangement that has been made for that day to be doubled. 100%.
In-law. Thank you. Thank you.
God bless you. God bless you.
Thank you.
I've always known you're a very good girl. I've always said it. Huh? God bless you. Dalo. Dalo one. Help. 100,000. Help! Help! Nekwa no more. 100,000.
I'm so ashamed of you. I'm ashamed of you. Just look at yourself. Look at yourself.
Thank God for this.
I beg, just hold it. So look what I'll punish you.
God, I thank you. God will not punish me. God, I thank you. Thank you, you're a good God. Fear,
Kwagi. Fear.
Hi! 100,000 naira. Nekwe. Oh! Named him. Hanyawa. Hey! Taki gata funanya mboye. Taki gata funanya. Taki gata funanya mboye. Taki gata funanya. Hey! Taki gata funanya mboye. Taki gata funanya.
Let's share the grace. The grace of our Lord Jesus Christ, the love of God, and the fellowship of the Holy Spirit be with us now and forevermore. Amen.
Baby. Yep. There's something I'd like to discuss with you.
Okay. I hope there's no problem.
No, not at all. First, I want to thank you again for the befitting burial you gave my parents. You know, God will never stop blessing you for it.
Amen. And I told you before, your parents were just like my own parents. We are one.
True. Thanks again. Also, I'd like us to discuss about Uloma and her mother.
Okay. What about them?
Throughout the build-up of the funeral and the occasion proper, we both agreed that they exhibited enough and sincere remorse and goodwill to us. Since everything was concluded 2 weeks back, I've been thinking, now that our traditional wedding date has been fixed, wouldn't it be a good time to fully reconcile with them?
I thought we did that a long time ago. We've forgiven them, haven't we?
So you have no means of livelihood left. My father gave you everything. Everything, including the house they live in right now. And sincerely speaking, we don't need any of those things. In fact, I can only boldly say that we have fully reconciled with them only when we return everything to them. Would you do that for me? Please, baby, do it for me as a wedding gift, and I'll be the happiest woman on earth.
Thank you.
For what?
For being such a virtuous woman. At this point, I feel so blessed and lucky to have someone like you as a wife.
To think that I've had the same thing on my mind from last night.
Oh, baby. I love you too, sugar. Come here. Thank you.
Honestly, baby, I have never been this happy in my entire life. The whole event has been like one big coronation ceremony since morning.
Yes, it's indeed a coronation.
Yeah?
Because you are my crown of glory. Yes. And you know what? Today, we didn't just conclude our traditional marriage. Your people gave you to me as my crown of diamond. Yes. Thank you for making a worldly man like me again. I love you.
I love you too, baby. And that will be forever.
But we're good to go. The cars and everybody are ready.
There's problem.
What problem?
In our tradition, the white powder will be rubbed on your wife's belly in traditional marriage rites today must be washed off by a maiden from this family or from her father's extended family before he met. Otherwise, she will never get pregnant all her life in your house.
Okay, that will not be an issue. We're already aware of that. We can get a maiden to do that, it won't be a problem.
Not just every maiden can do that. To be qualified to do that, the maiden must have had her menstrual cycle for at least 5 years and must not have taken it before. The only 2 maidens qualified have refused to go with you. In fact, they have gone back to school saying that they have important tests to write at school tomorrow morning.
What? There has to be another way out. I mean, this. How can I? Oh God.
The alternative is your stepsister.
That will never happen. Mama will not step her foot in my house. She won't.
I love you, but it's okay. Marry to them. It's not a problem. We will go with us.
Beautiful. Let me inform you.
Devil really come walk. Devil really come walk. Devil really come walk. Really come walk. Devil really come walk.
That is it. Please, we must not allow anything to put any dirt of any kind on a day so beautiful and joyous like today in this family. And indeed, Ojaba as a whole.
How could Norma and Onyinyechi leave for school like that?
I wonder.
How could they? Who told them that our in-law wouldn't have arranged for transport back to school for them tomorrow morning?
Jealousy. Do you expect everybody to be happy with your sister's luck? Eh? They are all enemies of progress. Hi! Naito. Adobe is no less my daughter.
Yes.
And as such, Uluma here wouldn't need convincing to follow her sister, her own sister, to go and perform the ritual for her. But after all, I performed the robbery on behalf of her late mother.
Yes.
And there's a problem. Have you forgotten? Have you forgotten that Uluma here had been married? Though she never took him for her husband before he died. But according to our tradition, she is no longer a qualified maiden to perform such ritual unless we return the bride price paid on her head back to her husband's family. As you can see us now, we don't have such money at all. Hey! I know.
Worried. I'll be back. Yes. Yes. Okay. Hi. Hello.
Mama, this is wickedness.
In the high
See the way
places.
they just left.
Mango, how did it go?
Well, she cannot do that now until her bride price is returned to the family of her late husband. She's quite ready to go, but the mother is saying she does not have the money for the refund.
Mango.
Yes.
What if I give them the money right now? Will you be to me?
No.
Fine, how much is it?
70,000 naira.
That's all.
That is all. This is the money. Take it and give it back to me.
Give it back to you?
Yes.
The money is supposed to be returned to Uche's family.
We don't have all that time. In our tradition, I be the middleman during your marriage proceedings. Can collect the money at any time, with or without your prior consent. Yes. Uguri, take it and give it back to me. Give it back to me. Very well then. You cannot get ready and follow your sister to her husband's house. Thank you very much.
Sit! Madam! I spoke. I said, quiet there!
Please, I beg you.
Okay, thank you very much. Thank you for all your support. Thank you. God bless you. Okay, all right. Oh. Sweetheart, that was my sister.
Joy! Yeah, it's God, yeah, it's God, I'm on your gate, man.
Stop that!
Madam, sorry. Stop that! I'm on your gate, man, yeah, I'm on your gate, man.
Sweetheart, you told me you were a virgin. How come I didn't?
Baby.
Oh, Lord. Oh, God, I don't believe this. Honestly, I feel so dirty right now. I feel so dirty.
Of course you are dirty. Your whole body is stained with
blood from my bleeding heart. How could you? How could you stab me so mercilessly? Without prior warning, Damien. How did I wrong you? How? She said you engineered everything that happened just so you could rape her. What? She said that you boasted to her that you did what you did in retaliation for all she and her mother put you through. What kind of a person are you? I mean, really, who are you?
Love, it's not true. It's not true. Everything she said, all lies. She's a bloody liar. It's not true. Listen, both of us are victims in this. She is a devil. She is the evil mastermind.
You said you did not know I was not the one in bed when you returned it. How can that be? I mean, really, how does it sound even in your own ears? Doesn't it sound like a cheap and stupid lie? You did this. You did this. You did this to me.
Can you just listen to me? Oh God, what am I going to say to convince you? What do I say? What am I even doing? What am I doing when that evil, that devil is still in my house? She will leave here this minute. And not just back to her place, she's going to the police cell, to the prison yard. She must explain what she was doing and how she got those two guys.
Can you begin now to tell me who those guys are, Damien and Adobe?
How dare you?
Are you talking or should I call the police? You listen to me, you twisted-minded girl.
If you don't shut up and leave my house this minute, I will.
How dare you? How dare you threaten me after what both of you did to me? Even if I wronged you, Adobe, even if I did, is this the best way you know you can get back at me? You, a woman like me, my own sister for that matter, connived with her husband to have me raped at gunpoint. You held me at gunpoint while he raped me, and as if that was not enough, you threatened your security man to lie against me, else you will have him served.
You bloody liar! Look, did you just hear her? She's now dragging you into it. She's a devil. She's a real devil.
You can call me whatever you like, Damian. But if I were you, I will begin now to ask Oloma what she wants before she calls the police and tell them exactly what she just said. Remember, your sperm is still inside. Just a little test by a doctor and both of you will end up in jail for aggravated sexual assault. What? Should I make the call?
I don't believe this. What do you want?
As I leave here in the morning, I want Adobe to live with me. End your marriage with her, else both of you will end up in prison.
Devil really come walk, devil really come walk, devil really come walk, really come walk.
Just hear me out.
This is not happening to me. This
did I get myself involved in this family?
Am I dreaming? Am I dreaming? Wake me up, please. Am I dreaming?
I don't think it's necessary to still ask you why you did it. But please, Loma, I beg you to forgive me. Yes, please, forgive me, for I must have wronged you so deeply in the past that I couldn't remember again to make you do what you did last night. And you still went ahead to threaten Damien and I. Loma, please, go home. Go home and allow my husband and I to live in peace. Please.
And let it be that I had sex with your husband free of charge. Do I look like a desperate and cheap prostitute to you?
If it's money you want, name your price, and I will make sure Damien gives it to you today.
I have already named my price, my dear sister. I am not a sex hawker that takes money for sex. Let's go home together. Forget Damien forever or be prepared to go to jail with him. Come on, don't act like it's too difficult for you to do.
Is committing suicide an easy thing to do? That is what you're asking me to do. Oluma, you are my sister. We are family. One blood.
Adobe, you're wasting your time here. You are. My mind is made up.
So is mine. Both of you, go in, pack your things. You are leaving my house. You are leaving my life this morning.
Ini, you're joking, aren't you? Don't send me away. I am your wife. I love you.
Don't touch me. Coming from someone from a family like yours, I seriously doubt it. I am tired. I'm tired of your evil machinations. Just go.
I am not evil. My family is not evil. Don't let what Uloma. Don't let.
Look, I don't care what you say right now. Just don't come close to me. If you want to kill me, I don't want to go to jail. I don't want you to ruin my life. Get out! Both of you, leave my house.
Oh, with all pleasure, sir. I beg you,
Devil really come walk, devil really come walk.
No, not there. The bag is in that car. So you go in that one while she goes in this one.
Why?
Because I don't want both of you quarreling on transit. May cause an accident, and that's the last thing I want. Anything that will prolong my contact with your family, I don't want it. So I got two drivers, okay? To take both of you home safely and separately. So you go in there.
Okay.
You. What are you waiting for? And you just shut up there and get into that car and leave.
Please give you a goodbye hug.
Hug who? Me? Get out.
Amen. Please. Please.
Get in there. You go.
Devil really come walk, devil really come walk, devil really come walk, you really come walk, devil really come walk. It don't enter your head, oh. It don't scatter your brain, oh. It don't enter your head, oh. It don't scatter your brain, oh. You just do many things when no they good, oh. You dey catch your phone, you think say na life, my dear.
You make a fantastic actor. The devil was completely fooled.
I know. And you were awesome. Believe me, even a great editor that would have been so envious watching you. You were outstanding, baby. Thank you. Thank you for listening to me last night. And thank you for agreeing to do it.
I'll do anything for you.
I know.
I love you.
I know what you want.
I don't want anything.
Keep me alone!
Hey, bring your things, huh?
Yes, sir. Mama, I did it! Mama, I pulled it off. I did it! It was the most successful that we ever imagined.
Are you joking?
Mama, I'm not joking. Sit down, let me tell you. Mama, you needed to have seen their faces last night and this morning. It was a big shocker to them.
So, where is the idiot? Adobe?
To avoid us fighting and distracting the driver, Damien put us into different cars. Mama, guess what? It was Damien himself that came out this morning and ordered us out of his house. He said he's tired of the intrigues. Mama, Adobe is coming back to this house. That marriage is so over.
God knows I am going to poison her to death in a few days' time. Yes, she deserves to die so that we'll avoid any reconciliation between two of them.
Bah. I can't agree more with you on that one, Mama. I'm even tired of seeing her face. Her face makes me sick. It's Kelvin. Hello? What? You're joking, aren't you? No. Tell me you're pulling my legs. Okay. No problems. We'll get back to you. Damn it! What happened? He said the idiot returned to the house after I left.
What?
That he saw her and Damien going out looking as happy as little children.
Would I have been so naive?
God knows that both of them have committed the worst error in their lives. They will regret it. I swear it to you.
Officer, please, I didn't do anything.
Keep quiet, my friend.
Madam, please now.
Open the gate.
Officer, please now. I don't know why people are coming to you. I don't know, madam. Did I do that?
Move it.
Officer, arrest them.
This one did I do that? I didn't do
Officer, they're the ones. Arrest them.
Hold on. Arrest us for what?
Both of you are under arrest for conspiracy and aggravated sexual assault. Officer, arrest them.
Arrest them. Move.
Madam, please now, madam.
Move. Go, move.
Where did I? Madam, please.
You said you are Barrister Dikeh, Mr. and Mrs. Damian Boss lawyer.
That's right.
What do you want?
I want the immediate release of my clients.
You know the law, Barrister. Rape is a serious crime, especially this one that was alleged to have been committed at gunpoint.
Nothing like that ever happened. You can quote me on that. It is all a cheap blackmail.
It's okay. They would be released.
Good.
Yes, they would be released. Yes, they would be released. If and only if at the end of our investigation we arrive at the same conclusion. But for now, Barrister, I can't oblige you your demand.
Let me ask you something.
Go ahead, I'm all ears.
Was the alleged victim ever subjected to any kind of medical examination to determine if she's lying or not?
The crime took place last night. And since due to the manner of it, no physical injury was inflicted, no medical personnel is likely to find anything now. So that was why we didn't bother about that.
You also didn't bother to ask the complainant why she failed to report the crime when it happened.
She claimed to have been detained by the suspects in their house till this morning and forced to be driven back to her village by two thugs, paid by them, just to make sure that all the evidence will be no more by the time she finally goes to the place.
And you believe that?
I have no reason to doubt her yet, Barrister.
Are you aware that not up to 5 weeks ago, this same lady and her mother told the police in Aba that it was the same couple they are accusing of rape that poisoned her husband to death? And then later accepted they lied against them out of jealousy when the truth became known. Are you aware? Officer, don't ruin your career for these ladies. They are not worth it. Let my clients go.
The report in your hand got to me from the Maroon Road Police Station. Is there some truth to it? How dare you?
Officer, that was a different case. They are just using this one to mess up my case here. I swear to you, officer, I'm not lying. Damian fucked me. I'm innocent. He fucked me.
You are innocent. And you just use such obscene language before me and your mother? Both of you are indeed evil. And I'm going to give you evil antidote this time around. Sergeant!
Officer.
Sergeant!
Sir! Officer, we're innocent, sir.
detain these criminals.
Sorry, sir.
Release Mr. and Mrs. Demian Obo and their security man immediately.
It's alright, sir.
In short, start processing them for court appearance in a matter of days.
Officer, I'm not lying, officer.
But I'll make sure both of you spend the rest of your lives in jail. Take them away. Come with me.
Officer, I'm not lying.
Idiots. Don't beat me this fool.
Let's go.
I'm not lying.
Devil really come walk. Devil really come walk. Devil really come walk.
Did they back down?
For where? Hi. Those witches stood to their guns. You needed to see how I ran like a small girl to catch up with them.
Chai.
They really meant their threats to expose our secret deal with them to the elders.
Hey.
I had to just pay them the money.
Did they collect the whole 50,000 naira?
Ndoshi.
Hey.
Witches.
Oh, Makanda Ndoshi.
Ndori. Thieves.
Oh, before Makanda.
I've never seen.
They are very wicked. Even after telling them that the very reason for which you told them to disappear on Adobe's wedding day didn't work out, they still insisted on being paid in full. Hey.
Heartless.
What kind of life is this, eh? At the time we thought we had it all, everything came falling apart so hopelessly. Mama, instead of celebrating, you spent 8 horrible days in a police cell. Now Tambaka, Mama, biting our fingers.
Irony. To think that it was the same girl, Adobe, whom we tried to humiliate, that prevailed on her husband to ask the police people to drop the charges against us. How close we were to becoming prisoners. Anya ejechego kwa nga.
Inasi. Anya anwuchago anwu.
Hello? Are you okay? Are you okay?
Congratulations, madam. You are pregnant.
Thank you, doctor.
Okay, baby.
All right, so how did it go? What did the doctor say is responsible for the fever? You're pregnant? Yes, that's doctor says you. Oh my God, I love you.
I love you too.
I love you. I love you more. I love you more. I love you more.
Hi, officer.
No surprise.
Are you really surprised to see me?
Of course I am. I never invited you to my house.
We are here to arrest both of you for aggravated rape and lying to the police about it, thereby obstructing criminal investigation. Officer, sir, arrest them.
What is the meaning of this?
Chinedu, thank God you're here. Please, you need to do everything you can, anything possible to get us out of here. Because of my wife's condition. My wife is pregnant. Do something.
And why allow such a devilish coincidence to happen now?
There is no coincidence here. None whatsoever. My husband is not responsible for Oluma's pregnancy. Uche did it. Uche is responsible. I'm sure he got her pregnant before he died. Oluma and her mother knew about it, and knowing how much of a mess her marriage to Uche had become, they planned what happened on my traditional wedding night so they can hook it up on my husband. Yes, that is what they did. Now what you will do for us is go to the police. Let them force Oluma through series of tests and the truth will be exposed. Go and tell them. Go and tell them.
I shared your suspicion. And that was why when I heard about your rearrest, I insisted that the police made Oluma go through those tests to prove your innocence.
Yes.
In fact, we're coming back from the hospital right now.
Lovely. Brilliant. What did the doctor find out?
What did they say to do?
It was a disaster. Damien, that pregnancy is yours.
What?
And my advice to you to deny that everything that happened that night ever took place is our biggest undoing in this case. It has just given them the 4 aces and this cruel game they've started.
Hey! Oh, Jesus!
So Chinedu, what you're saying now is that those devils can now send my wife and I to prison with just a snap of their fingers. Is that it?
That's if we give them a reason to do so. That was exactly what they were saying they were going to do on our way back from the hospital.
Oh God! Good wife! Is there?
What is your mission here?
Can we all go inside and discuss, please?
No, not today. Go and bring the documents they prepared for us, Oloma. Give it to him. If Damien and Adobe do not want to spend the rest of their lives in prison, then let them sign the agreement in that file within 2 days. In fact, if they refuse, it means utter disgrace and destruction. As it is now, we have already contacted a reputable human rights group that have agreed to take up our case. One of the lawyers with them actually compiled that agreement in your hand.
You asked me what my mission here is. I am here on behalf of Damien and Adobe to make peace. In fact, to find out what you two want so that this case can be closed once and for all.
And that is exactly what you have in your hand. Like my mother said, they have just 2 days to comply. 2 days. Come on, please, let's go.
Devil really come walk. Devil really come walk. Devil really come walk. Really come walk. Devil really come walk.
Anything but what you demanded in this document, and I swear with my life, I swear to God, I will do it. Anything. Is it money? Huh? Cars, property, anything. Just name it. Look, for God's sake, Oloma, you are my wife's stepsister. I'm not a polygamist. Hello? Oh God. The bastard cut the phone on me. Oh God.
She refused money too?
She refused everything. What's my life turning into?
Chinedu, you are a lawyer. Do something. I mean, there has to be a way out of this nightmare. Don't just sit there. Say something. Do something. Talk to us. What do we do? By all means, do something.
Like I said yesterday, they have the 4 S's in this case. They have you boxed in a corner, like between the devil and the deep blue sea. See, as they had demanded here, marrying Oloma as a second wife is the only easy way out here. The next option is not even worth considering at all.
Chinedu, are you saying that if we go to court, we will lose this case?
Damien, I am your friend. And I'm telling you the truth and nothing but the truth. If we go to court, if you choose the court option, you are most certainly going to welcome your first child as husband and wife in a prison cell.
Oh, my sweet matrimonial home at last. Oh, come on, Adobe. Oh, come on, give your happy sister a welcome hug. Or at least a congratulatory one. Don't tell me you're jealous.
Enough. There are 2 guest rooms downstairs. Tell the lady who accompanied you to put your things in any of them. She can take the other one and sleep there.
Move my things downstairs. Oh, come on, baby. There are 6 standard rooms upstairs. Why not any of them?
You are barred from going there. That part of the house is the exclusive territory of me and my wife.
Baby, I am your lawfully wedded wife too.
Lawfully wedded wives do not force themselves on their husbands to become one. Get out of my sight. Get out! My love, I'm sorry it got to this. I'm so sorry.
It's okay. How did it go in the village?
Whoever advised them to insist on an elaborate traditional wedding is worse than the devil himself. I died 1,000,000 times watching the whole scene. And even right now, I still feel like a decomposing corpse.
They did it to humiliate me, to publicly embarrass us, and they have succeeded. God, I doubt if I'll ever be happy in this house again. Waking up every morning to see Oluma's face. How can I ever stand sharing you with her? How?
Me touch her again. Not on her life. Never. Fine, she has succeeded in forcing me to marry her. But one thing she doesn't know is that she has just gotten married to hate, sorrow, in sexual starvation for the rest of her life. Yes. Don't worry. She will leave this house in frustration. She will.
What in the name of God are you doing with my box?
I am moving your things to the guest room downstairs. Today is your last day in Damien's show.
Excuse me?
I am moving in with him permanently.
You are mad. You are stuck, raving mad. You try. Did you just slap me?
Lay your fingers on this box again and I will sing both of you.
Wait. Where are you going? What's wrong?
You slapped me.
What?
Uluma slapped me.
Excuse me?
What? I went into the room and I saw her moving my things. Before I could say much, she slapped me.
She slapped you? Oh Lord, I don't believe this. I'm a bastard if I don't strangle that idiot today.
Strangle who, Damien?
Listen to me. Whatever game you are playing, end it. End it right now,
or you will do what, Damien? What will you do? Damien, is your maybe Adolf Hitler? Before you do anything silly here, let me remind you that I didn't just move into your house to stay permanently, but I also came with my own copy of the agreement you signed before my mother and I asked the police to release you.
Yes.
Because it is obvious you have forgotten, or that you have made up your mind to spend the rest of your lives in prison.
Are you threatening me?
Damien, for your own good, read the 5th clause of this agreement. It specifically says that if you marry me, you will never do anything to maltreat me in any manner, and that whatever I need to be happy in this marriage, you will give it to me, and that you stand ready to be arrested and charged to court for conspiracy and violent rape if you fail to. Now, Damien and Adobe, are you ready to spend the rest of your lives in prison? Well, I will take your silence to be that you're fully aware and wouldn't want to end up in jail. Now for Uluma to be happy in this house, I have to move into your room permanently and Adobe out of it. In fact, she is barred from ever coming upstairs. Do you have any objection to that? If you do, tell me now so I can call my lawyer and the police. Good.
David. Have it. You need it more than
Thank you, but I have enough food in my plate.
Of course you do. But what you have there is for you. Well, this is for the baby. One more. He needs it.
He what? No. I don't agree. What we have here is a baby girl. A very beautiful baby girl. Thank you very much.
Of course not. It's a boy. I can feel his strength even from here. He's going to be as strong as his father. And you know... What? How dare you?
This is just a warning. Let this be the last time you eat together without me in this house.
I don't...
Baby, please. It's not who you are. You're a gentleman. You're a polygamist, Damien. Learn how to manage the interests of your two wives and stop looking for whom to blame for your incompetence at doing so.
Now, as you can see, this is not a good place for us to sit and waste time talking. Where is my money?
It has worked. I am pregnant. That is splendid. I was beginning to fear that what we planned and executed on his traditional wedding night was all in vain. Thank God it worked. Now, like we agreed, your aim is to become Damien's wife, and once that is done, I get paid 10 million naira by you. You are already as good as his wife. You know I advised him to deny what happened that night to the police, and he did. With that, and this pregnancy now, you have him already. You and your mother should proceed to my office so I can draft an agreement that will ensure he is tied to your apron strings for the rest of his life.
What if he refuses to sign it and chooses to go to court?
I know Damien very well. He is in fact like my puppet. I know the right strings to pull at the right time to make him fall in line. Trust me, he will sign it. Just make sure my fee is ready when everything is through.
You recorded our conversation.
I also recorded everything we discussed when we first met to plan what happened on the night of Damien's traditional wedding to Adobe.
What are you two up to?
Simple. No 10 million naira for you, Chinedu. If you insist, we'll send all the recordings to Damien and the police. Well, as a lawyer, we don't need to tell you what will happen to you if we do that.
Do I also need to remind you that all of us will go to jail if you do that?
Who's afraid of jail? He that is down needs fear no fall. We're not afraid to go to jail. Are we?
You're not at all.
When was I so naive not to see this coming?
You are not just naive, Chinedu. You are greedy. Very greedy.
And wicked.
Very greedy.
Any millennia.
You book one again at 10 million naira. Judas Iscariot. It was nice doing business with you, Chinedu.
See you next time.
This cannot continue.
What are you doing?
You're not deaf, are you?
Don't leave this bed, else I will.
You will do what? Tie my legs and hands up? You fool. Are you not ashamed that since you started sharing a room with me, your so-called husband, I've never touched you, despite your dirty tricks to seduce me? Shameless. You know what? I've decided to end this whole thing this night. Believe me.
How? With that evil, determined animal in our home, ready to devour us at the slightest provocation. We are tied to her apron strings with the agreement to decide. Both of us are like puppets in
in her hands.
My love, at this point I say no. I refuse to be seen as a puppet anymore. No, this whole rubbish will end. You will go to the room where you are. Okay, I'll stay with you. Okay, she can stay upstairs. Let her have it. I don't care. It's not important. What's important is us. The fact that we love each other. Okay, baby, look at me. What matters is you. I love you. I love you. Don't cry. It's okay. Don't cry.
Damien, let's return to our room now. Take a step forward and I will stab you to death. Leave this smelling idiot and let's return to our room now. Or Makachuku, everything will end in bloodbath here and now. In short, you have 10 seconds to follow me back to the room. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Just go. Go in. Go with her.
What's important is us. And the fact that we love each other very much. We know her mission here. We won't allow her to succeed. I believe in destiny. I also believe in nemesis. Don't you believe so?
Damien! Damien! To the room. Now!
Devil really come walk. Devil really come walk. Devil really come walk.
What's going on here? In my own soup pot?
Baby said, Mom, eat from the soup pot today or I won't let you rest.
What?
Funny what the little ones in our room ask of us sometimes.
Oh, Luma, you are shameless. I mean, you ought to be ashamed of yourself. Look at you. You are using an embryo that is less than 2 months old in your womb to justify your wickedness. Okay, let us assume that baby wanted mommy to eat from a soup pot. Why mine? I mean, why not yours that I saw you preparing just yesterday? Luma.
Baby, Auntie Adobe is asking you. Is that what? Okay, I should go on. Okay.
You dare mock me to my face after what you just...
No be similar to the world. Many things they happen in the world. This devil the way you see, it no be similar. Tears of the innocent, you do the sweeter. When a kingdom of darkness arises, a kingdom of man goes in crisis. But even as the darkness approaches, see the light, oh, see the light. Chukuna God it is. Chukuna God it is. No be similar to the world. Many things they happen in the world. This life where we live, it no be similar thing. Many don't die for waiting they don't know. But at the end, On Judgment Day, the kill and the killer go stand for the same line.
So it's true.
It's hopeless. Putting up with all the nightmare. Thinking that one day it will be over, as you always say.
Then you decided to leave that naive idiot who doesn't seem ready to do anything to change the situation. You came back to the peace of your parents' home, leaving me all alone to roast in hell. My love, how could you? How could you? Without even a phone call, no prior notice, nothing. Come on, it's me. Why? Ah, so much for the love you said you have for me.
Don't make it look as if I left to spite you. I am a human being, and I have feelings.
So have I. My love, please. Come back home. Wait. Let me just finish, please. Without you, I'm nothing. Come back home, please. Together we will fight them. Together we will triumph over them. We will live happily ever after to tell our children's children how we fought this and overcame it, please.
You don't get it? We have nothing to fight them with. They have won already. That is the reality. Our sorry reality.
Not up to a week ago, you told me that you believe in destiny and nemesis. Do you still believe in them?
Honestly, right now I don't know what I believe in anymore.
But you still believe in love. You still love me, don't you?
No be smarter to the world. Many things they happen in the world. This devil the way you see, it no be smarter boy. He has come to kill and destroy. Tears of the innocent into the sweet town. When a kingdom of darkness arises, the kingdom of man goes in crisis. But even as the darkness approaches, see the light, oh, see the light. You put no God you put no God no be some other thing. Many things they happen. This life away.
Damien, talk to me. You were sounding rather desperate on the phone when you called. What happened?
Same thing as always. Oloma and a witch of a mother, they are driving Adobe and I insane. And seriously, I think it's time to end this whole crap.
How? You want to back off the agreement you had with them and take your chances in court?
Of course not. Having lied to the police at the early stage, coupled with the agreement we signed, we will stand no chance in court. Taking that option will be like taking an expressway to jail, and that is one thing I cannot allow to happen to Adobe and I.
So how do you intend to end it, like you just said?
I plan to return to the US with Adobe, my wife. But before I do that, I want you to write my will.
Write a will? Are they making attempts on your life too?
Chinedu, there is nothing those devils are not capable of. So while we wait for Adobe's visa to be processed, I will take no chances. I will give you a comprehensive list of all my assets. I want you to will everything. I mean everything to Adobe. And I want it done by next week. I want the will read next week. Can you arrange that?
Madam, why did you call me and insisted that we meet here, or you were blah blah? I don't know what you were talking about.
What did you discuss with Damien when both of you met yesterday?
Oh, you now spy on me. Is that it?
What you discussed.
Damien is my client, and I am his attorney. His secrets with me are sacrosanct.
In other words, what you discussed with him is his secret. Interesting. Now tell me, I want to hear everything now.
I don't owe you that. I don't owe you such. I don't. Not after what you did to me here the last time. No. I don't.
If you walk out on me, Chinedu, you'll be walking straight into the police cell. Because I am going to quickly call Oloma to call Damien and the police.
And that is one threat too many, madam.
I am not bluffing, Chinedu.
So what did he say they discussed?
Kelvin and Daddy were writing their assessment. They had a very important discussion. Damien is planning to elope to the US with Adobe.
What? When?
I have not finished. Chinedu told me that Damien told him to draft his will in which he should give everything he has to Adobe. This is to make sure that we do not get anything in case it comes to any harm by the time they come back, before Adobe's visa comes out.
God knows that both of them will be dead before he endorses that will. But let me call Kelvin and Dandy to track them down wherever they are now and kill them. It has to look like a perfect motor accident to avoid suspicion.
Wait a minute. Did you say track them down anywhere? Are they not in their house?
No, they left like an hour ago before I came here.
No. This is bad.
Mama, what is it?
They did not just go out to Loma. They have gone to Lagos to start the visa procurement process for Adobe. Hey! Chinedu even told me that Damien said they were going to be there for the next 2 weeks. That when the will is ready, he should send it to courier service to him so that he can sign it there before they come back.
Hope he told him to delay it till they return, so the boys can track them on their way back from the airport and kill them.
Who's I? Chinedu said that Damien threatened to pick another lawyer in Lagos if he fails to bring it by Tuesday.
Could it be they now know that we're only bluffing with our threat to take them to court? That's all we wanted was Damien's wealth and nothing more?
I don't think so. Because if it were so, they would be in a hurry to leave this country.
So...
Hey!
Hey, look. Let me take you to your room upstairs. My room? Where? After a deep thought, I have come to realize that there's really no need for all the ill treatment I've meted out to you of recent. Even if you and I had reasons to resent each other in the past, I've decided to put a stop to all of it. Adobe, please, let's give peace a chance. Please.
Peace? And you think there'll be peace when you're actually in my house instead of your father's place, forcing yourself on me? Huh? And you think there'll be peace when you're always threatening to throw us into prison for a crime you know we did not commit? You think there'll be peace?
I'm truly sorry for everything. I am. As soon as I deliver and win your child, the agreement that binds you to me will be torn up, and I'll go away for good. I'm truly sorry for everything.
I'm sorry, is this a joke?
It is not. I'm truly sorry.
He has no choice.
Very good. So, when is the operation taking place?
Tonight.
Tonight? Why the rush?
Contrary to our expectations, the US Embassy granted Adobe visa the very first time she went for interview last week. From the look of things, since they came back 4 days ago, our efforts to deceive them with some kind of reconciliatory move failed. In fact, they no longer trust us as it is now. And Ini Edo told us that Damien told him in confidence that they will be leaving this country latest next week.
And if we let them do that, not only will my mother and I lose it completely, but also will not be able to force Damien to give us the money to pay you guys afterward.
Then it must be tonight. We need the money to get out of this country.
Very good. With the spare key to their room that we've already made, my mother and I will find a way into that room and hide a copy of Damien's will in Adobe's box. Like I told you before, everything has to be made to look like Adobe saw the will and killed him in order to take over everything he has. Guys, we will not tolerate any mistakes. Am I understood?
Of course, yeah.
Not this time.
No problem.
Damien and Adobe, there's a vigil program organized by my church down the street tonight. My mother and I want to attend. You know, she arrived here this afternoon.
I pray the blood of Jesus touches you there.
How far?
So far, so good. They didn't suspect anything. So, where's the chemical?
Oh, we left it in our car.
Okay. I hope you guys know that getting into the house and spraying the chemical into their room while they are sleeping is the most dicey part of this operation. They must inhale it to enable them go into deep slumber while you carry out your mission. Adobe must not be awake to know how her stupid Damien of a husband died. Here is the poison. Put it into a half-drink cup of water and place it on Damien's side of the bedside stool before injecting him with the liquid form of it. It will kill him instantly, and an autopsy will easily reveal the cause of his death. With the poisoned cup of water in the room, Adobe will have a hell of a time trying to prove her innocence to the authorities. Have I made myself clear?
Yeah. We got everything.
Excellent. Amadi the gate man will open the gate for you. Once you're inside the compound, go straight to his room and hide. Stay there till you are sure that everybody has gone to sleep. Once that is done, use the spare key we gave to you. Gain entry into the house. Go in and do it. Meet us at the hotel. To perfect our cover story, we'll have to spend some time in the church before going back to the hotel to wait for you.
Get inside.
I said get inside!
Hello.
Yes, you are saying correctly. Think you're smart, ladies. I am a rich man. That means friends in high places. With order from above, Stanley and his men had your cell phone lines hacked before releasing you after the incident that happened on my traditional wedding night. Everything you said, all your phone calls, your conversations were heard and recorded by the police. The only thing that delayed your arrest now is because the police needed to gather more evidence. And to you, Chinedu, my very good friend, thank you for betraying me.
Hi, Adobe. Hi, Mama. I wish you a safe, fabulous trip to jail. But you wish me a happy.
There'll be some other thing in the world. Many things they happen in the world. This devil the way you see, it no be some other boy. He has come to kill and destroy. Tears of the innocent, you do the sweet time. When a kingdom of darkness arises, the kingdom of man goes in crisis. But even as the darkness approaches, see the light, oh, see the light. Chukuna so God do. Chukuna so God do. There'll be some other thing in the world. Many things they happen in the world. This life where we live, it no be some other thing. Many don't die for waiting they don't know. But at the end, on Judgment Day, the kill and the killer go stand for the same line. Hey, now waiting we the try, now waiting we the matter. Why we not go fit to let another live while we live? Don't be some other thing. Many things they happen. This devil the way you see, it no be some other boy. He has come to kill and destroy. Tears of the innocent, you do the sweet time. When a kid